Just do it!
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
Hello, I'm all the way over here. What's up, guys? I'm Muro. How's it going? Nim, Quasi fell asleep again. I definitely did not fall asleep. That is not what happened. Lightcore, what's up? Michael J. Calkins, what's going on? Steeman, throw pennies at me. Please, throw more pennies at me. Throw all your pennies. Throw them all. Neville, what's up, dude? How is it going? Thanks for hanging out. Strife Corpse, what's up? Zoot, Alienton X. Make that 50 cents? A what? Yo, there's some sort of thing on Twitch. What? A what and a what? Alien what? What's going on? What's happening? So you can just stream for an extra hour since he started late. Michael J. Calkins, The Whip, Polymath, what's up? That's Mando. What? Did all you amazing people. Demons, what's up, dude? How's it going? Shindigs, these games are looking good. Prototyping skills, thanks, dude. Yeah, adding art to it made a big difference. Before, it didn't have any art and it was kind of lame looking. And now it's starting to look like a thing. Soul Network, hello, how's it going? He was distracted eating stroopwafels. Yeah, oh, so check this out. Let me see if I can pull this up. So thanks to you jerks. Because of you jerks. What? I was trying to talk! Slovenian Devil! And the cheer at the same time! I got you, Steam Man. I got you. Hold on. Oh, there were a whole bunch of cheers that happened. Oh, Slovenian Devil, thank you so much. Oh, I have my face. Thank you so much for 2 months in a row. You are amazing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being the most Slovenian Devil that I've ever met. And Sneeman, thank you so much for those 100 bits. You're amazing.
Crap, that's not a penny.
It's not a penny. It was a bunch of pennies. There's technically a bunch of pennies. Thanks, Alien. That's good to know. I'm not really sure what to do about that. It's pretty crazy. I guess we just wait for it to happen? No? I don't know. Happy birthday to Slovenian Devil? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh my god, it's your birthday! Right! It's Wednesday and we said we would draw you a card, so let's open up Photoshop. Let's tell these little jerks to stop walking around. Let's see what we got here, actually. We've got Ace Jester hanging out. What does he look like? He's got a sweet little Viking helmet with his hair coming through it. I guess sometimes hairs and helmets don't work together. We've got Shindigs there with his green horns looking fly. Little Twitch shirt. Who's this? Who's this bald guy? Neville with his bald horns. I love it. I love it. Anybody else in here? Oh, there's some guy, Lycor, with his sweet hat. I like the hat, Lycor. It really suits you well. Hides your eyes. No one will know it was you. Alright, cool, Alien, thanks. Yeah, I guess I don't want to deal with that during stream because I don't want to draw any attention to it, so I guess I'll deal with that right after stream. Thanks, dude. Dr. Jogo, thank you for the follow. Can you take off clothes? Ace Jester, always. Always when you're around me, you can take off your clothes. Never have to ask. In fact, I'm a little ashamed that you had to ask. Slovenian Devil, what do you want for your birthday card, my friend? I am going to draw you, if I have a stylus, which I'm pretty sure I own one here somewhere. I was just using it. I have a stylus. Let's draw your birthday card. What would you want for your birthday cake? Can't be complicated, just give me like your favorite something. Favorite whatever. So happy. We still haven't made a template for this. Maybe we never will. Maybe it just means more that I write this for every single person whose birthday it is. Happy. Then I guess I'll have to drop another number. Sneeman with the sneak heat in chat. Happy not dead. If you guys don't know what sneak keys are or Steam keys are, those are keys to a Steam game in chat with one number missing. So you need to guess what that number is, enter it into Steam to get a free game, courtesy of the amazing Steamman. Happy not dead day. And your name's kind of long, so damn it, dead day. I was gonna write dad. Happy not dead, dad. Happy not dead day, and I'm gonna have to write your name because it's really long. The Slovenian Devil. Looks like this is Pebble. Can you paste a link? Yeah, you're a sub. You don't have to ask for link permission, but now I'm scared what this could be. Sneakies. Lycor, you got it? What did you get? What'd you get? What game did you get? Bump it up. Alright, so check this out. Because of you guys, my Amazon... How can I show this? Let's go. I'll write a screenshot. Because of you guys, Amazon keeps emailing me suggestions on crap to buy. And they're just the same stroopwafel boxes over and over and over and over and over and over. There's a screenshot. It's coming. This music is serious. Just put Mark? Who's Mark? Look at this. Look at this. Amazon keeps emailing me to buy more stroopwafels. What am I looking at? There's a picture of a dog. You want your cake to be you're eating a dog? Alright. I'll do it. The one before was Octodad Deadliest Catch. Nice. Colat, nice. Waffle boxes and stupid costumes? Yes. Yes, Wish music is so good, isn't it, Amuro? That is a gorgeous dog, but you want me to draw you eating your dog? Draw this dog with your face on it. So I'm guessing you're Mark? Is that your human name? My human name is Caroline. Koopla's Waffle Smucker costume? That is pretty phenomenal. Quasi should have his Amazon wish list in the stream info. This is my wish list is just this. This is my only wish list now. This is all I could ever want. I don't know why I would ever want anything more. Honestly. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it'll make sure I'm always happy. It'll make sure I'm always happy. That's a good idea, Steve, man. I gotta remember to do that. Someone remind me to do that on Discord sometime. A Barney costume? Not as cool as the waffle costume, but still pretty awesome. I was Barney for Halloween when I was in the second grade, maybe first grade. I was Barney for Halloween. It was pretty much just a mask, and I wore like a purple jumpsuit or something. Amuro! What is this I see? Amuro Ray hitting that sub button. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. I'm glad to see you finally realize that you're a terrible person and decide to subscribe to this channel. Thank you so much for your support. Please come join us on Discord where you can hang out with me and all the other jerks 24 hours a day, talk about weird things, post screenshots of our butts. We don't really do that. We talk about game development a lot. Thank you so much for your support. You are absolutely amazing. Guys, can we get some hype and love in chat for Amuro dropping that sub button? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keeping that sub train going. I love it. I love it. You're too late to keep the train going. We'll have to reset your subscription. It's okay. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. There should be like an overtime, like a. If you get it within like 1 minute of the sub train ending, it starts it over or something. I don't know. Whatever. We're drawing Slovenian Devil, aka Mark, aka Dog. Quasi as a Quasi Dog. We're drawing Quasi Dog right now. Now I've got to go and post my butt on Discord. Don't get us banned, Stets. We'll make a private butt posting channel. Don't worry. Snee with the bits, thank you so much. Soul Network! Clate! What the hell? 6 months! Oh my god, so much hype! Clay with the 6 months and back-to-back Soul Network! With the brand new sub, guys, I'm gonna lose my voice, we didn't even start yet! Please put some hype in chat! Please. Please, oh my goodness gracious! The sub train doesn't even know what to do. It couldn't even pick up Clay because there wasn't enough time for the code. Oh my goodness, Clay, thank you so much for 6 months, dude. I'm gonna get to see you in real life, guys. I'm gonna get to see Clay in human form in a week, right? Well, we haven't set a date yet, but in a week. Clay, thank you so much for 6 months, and Soul Network. Or Soul Networks. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button. I'm glad you also realize you're a terrible person today. Please come join us on Discord. If you missed the instructions, let me see if I can drop them again. Please come join us on Discord. Post a picture of your butt. No, not really, but definitely talk about your game development. Hope you're working on something. We'll give you feedback. You can yell at me when I'm not streaming when I fall asleep. Thank you so very much for your support. You guys are amazing. In a week, I need to figure out what days I'm taking off. Cool. I will be there Wednesday to Tuesday. Speaking of pack stuff, sub goal reached in 10 minutes. I know, Slovenian. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. Sub goal demolished in less than 10 minutes. Demons, here is what he is thinking. What am I looking at? Demons, you did your Wile E. Coyote. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is great. Oh, I gotta save this. Why did you tweet this at me? Please tweet this at me. I want all the Twitters to see this. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. If anyone doesn't know, we have a little just fun thing. We have a picture of Wile E. Coyote hugging the Roadrunner, and it's up to you guys to figure out what he is thinking. At least I'm still the biggest jerk, Setsmondo. You are indeed. You're a pretty big jerk. I could tell. I could tell by the size of your hands. Love that Chrono Trigger. Thanks, Moro. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Favorite games of all time. But yeah. Oh, so speaking of packs, I was talking about packs. So next Monday is going to be our last stream forever, for all time, until the following Wednesday. So next Monday is going to be our last stream, and then Tuesday, I'm jumping on an airplane, flying to the West Coast, going to PAX, or 4 PAX. I'm going to be in Seattle for a week. PAX is that weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'll be hitting up hopefully PAX Dev as well. And then I'll be there so I'll be in Seattle till Tuesday, and then flying back Tuesday. So Wednesday we'll be back to streaming. Shitniks will be at PAX. Yes, I'm gonna see you again in human form. That's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. I'm so amazed by the illusion effect my name got. People are reading assembly instead of assembly. I used to think it was assembly. A lot of people make that mistake too, I think. You don't have a Twitter, demons? Get a damn Twitter. Get a damn Twitter. Hello, Monty Blanks. Act cool, man. Act cool. Act cool. Be cool. The jerk pool is increasing, so you're all merging together into one giant jerk with the hive mind goal of being the world's biggest collective jerk. That is our goal. That has been our goal from the beginning. Someday we will be the world's biggest jerk. Until then, also, we're like 20 followers away from 3K, so today's just nuts. Just nuts. When you hit 8 months subscription, your quasi beard starts growing. When you hit 9 months, you have a baby with me, so that's gonna be fun. Wait, we gotta draw a dog. We're drawing a birthday card for Slovenian Devil. I lost a picture of his dog. There we go. So he wants me to draw this dog, which I'm gonna assume is your dog, but maybe it's not, and you just want to draw me as this dog. We're gonna draw a quasi dog. So I think this might be the first ever quasi dog, like a rat king made of jerks. Now somebody has to draw that. I think this is the first time we're ever drawing a quasi dog on stream. Something tells me it won't be the last, so thanks, Slovenian. Thanks. What is the progress bar for? That is the subtrain. When that bar ends, the subtrain ends, and everybody sheds a single tear on stream. Something summer-related is happening in 10 minutes. Nobody still knows what it is. Ooh. Maybe they're going to finally announce the Overwatch Kingdom Hearts crossover that we've all been waiting for. What do my headphones look like again? I don't even remember. Something like this. I forgot how to draw myself, guys. I need to look in a mirror more often. So, Quasi Dog. He, of course, has floppy ears like this dog does. And, this is gonna get weird. Oh, my wrist hurts. So I've been drawing non-stop since yesterday. I haven't got any work. I didn't work on any Convention Tycoon off stream, so we're where we left it on from Monday. I've been doing a shizload of pixel art and freelance illustrations and stuff, and now my wrist is hurting. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. Which is drawing their quasi looks like Winston. Oh, it does kind of look like Winston. I'm drawing Slovenian Devil's birthday card, which is a quasi dog, as he so requested. At least I think that's what he said. I might have totally just... This might be like a subconscious thing. Is this Witcher 3 background music? Yeah, it is, Minik. Yeah, it is. It makes me feel more epic than I already am. I was watching the stream starting thing from my phone, and it was like, that was pretty cool with the crazy epic Witcher 3 music. What kind of a tail does this dog have? A bushy one? I was so confused because I thought Witcher was opening your PC and looked everywhere to see if it was running. Sorry. Okay, so guys. I have an idea for a drawing I want to do. All right, not right now, just in general. I mean, it would be super convenient if it won as a cooldown sketch. So what I want to do is I want to draw Sora, Donald, and Goofy from Kingdom Hearts in their Kingdom Hearts 2 costumes, obviously, in the Rick and Morty world with a Plumbus Keyblade. This is my new dream. It's all I want. Oh, what the hell? It's all I want out of life. And I just haven't had the time to finally get to make it. But I think it would be the greatest thing ever created by mankind. His name is Ball. He's a show dog. Well, now his name is Quasi Ball. He's a very beautiful dog. Alright, it's a show dog, so I guess that's why. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're getting ready for our stream. And we're starting off by drawing a birthday card for Slovenian Devil. Because it's his birthday. And he has to draw his dog with a Quasi face. Hashtag draw store. In the One Piece world. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Why, Monty Blanks? Why? Who wants a pie? You have pie, Pukate? I'll take some pie. Soul Network, you spelled my name wrong. No. Why would you do that? There's no you. I called so I was late today for stream because I went to see the eye doctor, right? And so I called them yesterday for this appointment, and the lady was like, "Oh, is this Wasik?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Last name Quazi?" And I was like, "Yeah, but actually there's no U in it," which I don't really care about. I just didn't want my medical records to be wrong in case they needed to find me for some reason. And so, yeah, I normally don't correct anybody about the U unless it's like on stream or whatever. If it doesn't matter in real life, then I don't care. And she paused. She was like, "Oh, huh. I guess you just break all the rules of the English language, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess. It's just my name. It's not an English name. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I didn't mean to." You feel so awkward, so don't worry. Everybody does it. You feel stupid, Pukate. Why are you stupid? You're not stupid. You're awesome. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Quasi Dog would obviously be panting, right? This is the closest we're ever going to come to Rule 34 Quasi TV artwork. Rule 32? Rule 34? I don't actually know the number, the numerical value of this rule. Quasi breaks all the rules, including the English language. He's a rebel! And since I'm a dog, I will still have my human hair. Rule 42? Wait, you put a kappa. I don't know anymore. Are you on the cooldown sketch already, Sean? No. We're drawing a birthday card for Slovenian Devil. Quick little sketch for Slovenian's birthday. There's also a brand new sub. Or not a brand new sub, but also a sub. Warm up, cooldown, same thing. We're all the same to you, aren't we, Monty Blanks? Quasi Dog is so happy. He just wants to play. He just wants to play. He looks really freaky. I don't know if I feel comfortable about this drawing anymore. Someday this is going to come back to bite me in my political career. Like, it's going to come back to ruin my political career. You watch. You wait and see. President Quasi. Or presidential candidate Quasi. Is it true that you once drew yourself as a dog with its tongue out? You thought you missed a stream, Sean? If If you want, I could just end it, and then you will have missed the stream. Now writing in the QuasiWiki, it's a confirmed that his fursona is a dog. I didn't know fursona was a thing. That's awesome. My fursona would probably be like a piece of paper or maybe like a plastic bag. You know, I think that's the kind of animal I would be. Let's say this out for Slovenian Devil. Creepy human face dog. You're welcome, Amuro. You're welcome. Let's grab the picture. Here we go. At... He's not here anymore? Oh, at the Slovenian Devil. Quasi dog looks more like a terrier than a spaniel, but I'll take it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I get wrong? What did I get wrong? Is the body not long enough, maybe? It's a baby. It's a baby spaniel. It's a baby one. Do you not have bit pop-ups anymore, Mighty Blanks? Actually, I'm gonna turn that back down. I have it up set really high, just because that one day Alien Ton X was spamming the crap out of our bits. Hold on, let me turn this back up. Where is it? Oh, not that. Bits.
This is a test bit alert.
Alright. Just bits. Snake Man!
He still has them.
Snake, thank you so much for those cheers. I've been missing them. No wonder. You've been cheering so much, I'm missing them all. Alright, let's make 10 the minimum. We'll make 10 the minimum to show up on stream. Sean is crazy! Thank you so much for those cheers!
Stream, I dare you.
Sneeman, you too! Oh my goodness, guys.
End the stream, I dare you.
You guys are amazing. You love the dog, Slovenian? I'm glad. Show it to your dog and he'll probably freak out. Snee!
More pennies.
All the pennies! Quasi coming in with the test bits! I always test my bits. You gotta test your bits. I never even like set up. Alright, so what should we do for our bits? I've been trying to think of some ideas. I was talking to Starlight Skies about this a few days ago. What if we do our bits like, so every time you donate bits, it like fills up a meter in the overlay, and at a certain level of bits, it'll summon like Watto or a Stroopwafel or a Pug or something, I don't know, a Pikachu, something random onto the stream, and it'll just like float around for a little while. It's almost like bits are summoning, like the cheers summon like these Eidolons, Final Fantasy style. Well, spilled water on myself. Alright. Bits equals filling a hard drive. That could be cool. Toxic, what's up, dude? Alright, so here's where we are with Convention Tycoon Prototype. Alien with the bets!
Alien tonks, alien was spamming, alien the alien crap, alien out. Alien your alien bits, alien 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 alien.
You bastard! Then this is why we had to turn off our bit alerts. Well, haha, I have control over the alerts. Alien, thank you so much for those cheers, but god damn it! Yeah, damn cheer troll. That escalated very quickly. Okay, Convention Tycoon. We've got randomized people. We've got emails you can accept. We've got emails that turn to booths. We've got the ability to put down booths. Like Swallow Unlimited. Okay. We'll let that one slide. We've got NPCs that can go to booths and shake their fists at them. This is why we can't have nice things, right? Right? Remembered all the right time. And what's this Bit stuff? What's up, big boy? Bits is a new way to donate to streamers on Twitch. It's a Twitch currency, Twitch-based currency. Remember Dan's Rocket Fist overlay because making a small game on the bottom of that was controlled by Bits sounds like a fun project. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, that could be fun. Where you can like attack each other using bits or something. Did you make the 3 models, Lavinia? No, these are all using from the asset store. All these guys are from the asset store. The only model I made was that truck that just ran away. And these crates. Hey, where the hell are the crates? I made these crates. I made this stupid truck. The rest is just asset store stuff for now. Because we need to work on programming and not art. It's too soon. Too soon for art. You love the carpet? I know, it looks it's so soft. You just want to touch it. Look, these guys are like, yeah, you enjoyed that? Yeah, I'm going to beat you with my wooden club. All right, I'll see you later, buddy. So, goals. Goals. We need to fix the bug with the actors experiencing boots. Probably need to refactor that a little bit. Still pretty torn up on the design of panel accept things. So right now all we have is the ability to put down these boots. Like check it. What we don't have is the ability to accept panels and have panels. And the closest design I have to that yet is So Mental, what's up? New game indeed, sir. The closest design I have to accepting panels is that you would put a panel room down. So you'd put down an area of a stage. It comes with a stage and chairs and all that crap. And then you'd have to like drag and drop panels into it somehow. And like every room can only have so many panels. It's like I'm trying to think of like the most watered down experience. Have you tried to give the game a tilt shift effect? I think that will give it a cool look. What's a tilt shift effect, Saul? Oh, but yeah, so Mental, if you haven't seen this game yet, this is Convention Tycoon, our newest game prototype. And Steamman with another Steam key. You love this game. Is it Flappy Bird? Is that a Steam key for Flappy Bird? Drag and drop. Drag and drop. Is that the new Kingdom Hearts game? Kingdom Hearts 3, drag and drop distance. Okay, so no one can ever sit in these chairs. So yeah, so like what I'm thinking is if there's a prefab that's a panel, and then you'd have to drag and drop panels. And now I'm saying drag and drop on purpose, which sounds like you're saying drag and drop. It's all the same, I guess. And you'd have to, I guess panels would be its own thing. And you'd have to place them somewhere. Get to see a miniature look. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I want to make it look miniature though, because I want you to feel like you can go and sit down in these places. Like I do want to. I would love to. I want at some point give the player first-person abilities to walk around the convention themselves, depending on how the art style goes. Huh. I think we have a panel prefab. Drag wheel panel, panel table. I guess not. Product already owned. Oh, that sucks, Sean. We also want to work on employees today, and the first employee we're going to start with is the builder employee. So maybe we'll just start with that. A little bit more exciting to work on, and then we're going to work on stat degradation, deprecation, deciduous forest. Got the key, thanks. Really hoping it was for anybody else. I feel really, really bad. It was for anybody, big boy. Yeah. Keys are all fair game in chat. Okay. So let's think about employees. For now, we're going to make employees just use one of these kind of buttons. So let's create our employee prefab. So this is an NPC. And they have an item, they have an actor, and they have an actor animator. Builder employee stealing more of your code? Yes, dude. Could you remind me, what's the method you use? Is it like on build accepted to make the build work? So I'm thinking an actor will add the staff class to it, or is it staff or employee class, I guess? If it's an employee. Yeah, let's, oh, we have to open up Visual Studio probably. You know, probably useful. Also, guys, check this out. Da-na-na-na. New business cards for PAX and TwitchCon. If you want one of these in real life, they're collector's edition. There's 72 different versions of them, and only 3 holographic ones. So if you see me at PAX, I'll give you one of the holographic ones, and then they're worth like $6,000, I believe, each. So let's think about how staff works. I think staff's going to need us to separate out the AI. So the AI right now is all like BS, right? It's just an update loop, and it's just a bunch of if statements because it's prototype AI. We're not going to worry about real AI for a little while. Stop buying games. This would go way smoother if you didn't own anything. So we probably want is the actor class to add different classes to itself based on what it is, right? So it'd be like, I guess we'll just call everybody's an NPC. So we'll call guests, PAX West, Sean. Hell yeah, are you gonna be there, right? I'm pretty sure. That's one swanky business card. Thanks, big boy. Strife Corp, you're gonna be at PAX West too. Yes. We've gotta make sure we get a list together so I can meet all of you guys in real life. Where I can't just make one to go with my quasi cosplay. Dude, that would probably be the best day of my life. The day I see someone cosplay as myself. Everything else will just be second to the day you see yourself in like but it's not a mirror. Okay. Oh, I can't blink that hard. I'm wearing contacts. I like to blink hard when I'm thinking. So let's start with the guest class. So we'll do, I guess we should call this guest AI instead of just guest. Guest AI. This is basically just going to handle what the actor class handles right now, which is what you should do. So we're going to keep move to seat. We're going to probably remove find nearest booth. We're going to keep set target. Keep that. You're going, Sean? Awesome. Dude, we got to meet. You're not going to be there, Neville, but if you see my friend Phil's battle slots there, make sure to check it out. It's a pretty awesome offline multiplayer game. Cool, will do. Battle slots. Okay. Keep that in mind. Keep set model, set name, on picked up and on dropped. So, okay, we're going to take with us find nearest booth. And we're going to take the update method. Okay. Let's see all the crap we need. So we're going to need a reference to the actor. There are so many peeps I want to hang out with at PAX for sure. Yeah, Strife Corps. We gotta at least give each other a high five. And like a slow wink, like a slow motion wink. So actor equals get component actor. Require actor. And what we're probably going to end up doing is this will be like the NPC AI, and then all the other classes will extend this. So let's go to... Actually, yeah, let's call this NPC AI. Let's do NPC AI. You down with that, Strife? Awesome. So I'm thinking that all this current state stuff, actually we're going to need it. So we'll call this actor.currentstate. So again, most of our AI is a little hacky. Actor state should be a public enum. So we're also going to do public enum actor type. And it's going to be guest. Employee, I suppose. There might even be more kinds of employees in the future too. So let's say staff, security. We're gonna call them haulers. I don't know what to call the workmen. Galactic Glum, what's up, dude? I don't know what to call the hauler, like people who carry stuff, like, and put stuff together. I'm not really sure. So actor also has the reference to the item. We're gonna make that public. Sitting is gonna come with us. Sitting, waiting, and wandering. So this right now we're using booleans. We want to essentially start using a state machine for this soon. What syntax theme am I using? What's a syntax theme? I'm using a couple of extensions. Whoops. I'm using VS4. What's the rename program called, Slovenian? Resharper. I'm using Resharper to do all of my crazy shortcutty stuff. Nav agent, so actor.nav agent. Move to seat, sitting equals true. Alright, wait, maybe we're going about this a little bit wrong. Let's move this in here. Target stuff is fine. So ride started, ride ended. Actually, yeah, I think move to seat's gonna come into NPC AI. Pretty much most of the actor class is gonna come in here. Everything that's about navigation. So you almost could have just renamed the actor class and then gone from there. But that's fine. Let's just get our nav agent. Meep. Item. And so yeah, we could do this as well. So private item. And then we can stop making this public. Alright, so our actor just sets its model, sets its name, deals with being picked up and dropped. And then, of course, we're going to say public void set type. That's going to take an actor type. And that's what's going to choose which kind of AI behavior to give it. Do they call them roadies at conventions, or is that only for concerts? That's only for concerts, yeah. In conventions, it's usually like, they work, like you hire like a union or like they work for the center or the convention center. So I don't know what, like we have to kind of abstract that out since we're not going to be like going that much into detail. We need do tween here. What errors we got? We need our floor mask. So yeah, the actor doesn't need this mask anymore. We're not even going to do that. We're going to just write the mask ourselves. I believe it's 1.9. The floor layer is 8. So 1.8. And then here on actor enter takes an actor. So we'll pass in our actor. Okay. So now all of our AI stuff happens in the NPC AI class. Someone who carries stuff is a porter, but hauler is cool too. A porter, okay, I haven't heard that one. Volunteers works too, yeah. Well, although we're talking about the paid people for conventions. You'll have volunteers as well. You'll be able to hire, and then I want to make it like 6 volunteers are lazy and stuff. That's a little bit more out of scope for the prototype. LeCrug, what's up, dude? Welcome back. So we should have a bunch of errors now because we're calling methods from different classes. So this should be... Okay, so our actor is going to need a reference to its AI. So sitting. So let's go to our actor state. picked up, waiting, and sitting. And then wandering. And we're going to need our current AI. So we're going to say NPC AI, AI. AI equals add component. NPC AI. For now, everyone's going to have the same AI. What am I making, Benja? I'm making Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. Oh, I can't run it right now because I broke the code in half. What language is this, Spartan? This is C#. So this... Actually, we'll just make a easy to get to thing here. So public bool sitting returns our AI.current state, or sorry, actor.current state equals sitting. Are there any playable games available, Lacroix? What do you mean? I was looking for someone scripting coding in Java, but it seems it isn't popular at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if you'll. I haven't seen too many game dev streamers on Twitch doing Java. Is it 2D or 3D? Is it? It's 3D, top-down 3D. Okay. So our animator is gonna just call that now, and we're gonna set it. So here we're gonna get rid of the Boolean for sitting, and we're gonna say if actor.current state equals sitting. And on ride ends, actor.current state equals wandering.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
And actor.current state equals sitting. I'm looking at you, Lacroix. What's up? Any of your games playable? For the public? Yeah, Skyhook is. Thanks, Nim. Skyhook is my current game out on Steam.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I'm pretty sure mayonnaise is an instrument. Okay, so there's that. Now let's fix all the calls. Okay, so we're gonna do current actor dot AI dot ride started. I wonder if these should be. Wait, I thought. Yeah, I think. I think I want these in the actor class. Because I want the AI behaving independently, and I don't want other classes calling the AI. Let me get all these issues. So we could do, for now, I suppose, is just, it's going to be kind of a crappy call, but we're going to say AI.ride ended and AI.ride started. Do the exact opposite of what Quasi TV does, jerk! I just started game development a couple of days ago. Awesome. Around 3 or 4 days ago. Do you have any tips on how to get better, understand and learn all the advanced math functions, and how to do general stuff so you get basic knowledge to actually make a bad game? The best way is to make really small games, do game jams. The more games you finish, the more tiny games you finish, the better you'll start getting a game dev overall. Study a lot of games, watch a lot of game design videos. Extra Credits is great. Game Maker's Toolkit is great. What else is good stuff on YouTube? Still Unity not too terrible long ago, and actually feel like I'm keeping up with you for the most part. Awesome, Strife! Biggest issue thus far is getting scripts talking to each other in the way I want, learning slowly but surely. Yeah, dude, that's great. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it, lots of good ways, lots of bad ways, lots of different ways. None of them are wrong. I mean, they all work. It all depends on what makes it easier for you in the long term. How are you doing your game? How are you doing your game selling good on Steam, Presty? What's the question? Not sure I understand. Simbi, welcome back! The GTG series is really good. Yeah, I've actually watched those. Those are really good. Unity's websites are fantastic. Yeah, check out these resources. Okay, so for now we're going to do it this way. And yeah. Which means we're going to stop making this public again. Let's see if our game still works. How is your game doing on Steam? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Pressy. Thanks. Skyek is doing okay on Steam. It's not doing, you know, it's not doing crazy well. Hello, Scales. What's up? All right. So our NPCs no longer move. Oh, because I'm never setting their type. So when we spawn our NPCs, we want to make sure we give them an AI. Private actor, NPC prefab, actor, here we go. So here on spawn, we're going to say actor.setType. And I don't know what the type is. Alien, thanks for the cheers!
Panic basket, help panic, basket chat panic, basket is panic, basket on panic, basket fire.
Chat is on
basket
fire!
Panic, basket panic, basket panic, basket panic, basket.
Alien, thank you for those bits. Chat is indeed on fire. I'm having trouble keeping up. This is awesome. Alright, so we got them walking again. Let's make sure they can sit down. Really poor booth placement there. Okay, they're still sitting. They nod. Cool. Okay, so our AI is back to being fairly functional. What we could do now is change it so we have our own class for, what's it called? Employees. So let's think about how we're going to make an employee. First employee I want to make is a hauler who carries boxes from here to the booth. So an employee is going to basically be an NPC who behaves very similarly, and then it goes to a target. It's given a target, or it finds a target, goes to the target, does what it has to do, and then brings it back to it. Okay, I'm losing my track of thought. So let's write some stuff down. Let's say, what is it? Is it hauler AI separate from other AIs? They should do the opposite of nodding. They can shake their heads if they want to. Okay, we'll call it hauler AI for now. And hauler AI is going to extend NPC AI. So let's see what we can make public and protected here. So we got to make sure move to seat is protected. We don't actually care about find nearest booth. We're going to probably have to override update. Make sure all this stuff is protected. We're going to need it. We don't need start and awake. We're going to need these guys. That's all. I don't know why this is public or static. It's only ever called by this class. Just call this protected vector 3 random nav sphere. And this is technically random inside nav sphere. And then we have set target, which again is only called by itself. Don't know why that's public. Okay. So let's think about the haulers. So a hauler's job is to carry crates from the loading zone to a designated position. I suppose if there is... What do they do if there's no work to do? I guess we'll just make them stand around for now. So they'll probably... So I'm just thinking out loud and writing it down so we can keep track of our thoughts. Just had to replace my hard disk. If it was damaged and had to reinstall Windows, that sucks, Recruit. Haven't gotten around even downloading Unity yet. It cost me around $600 so far to replace. It was a 3 terabyte. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. You're interested in my 2D animation process scales? You'll probably see it sometime when we work on like Skyhook updates and stuff. Definitely see some 2D animation around here. Speaking of Skyhook updates, who saw the poll on Twitter? I'm curious to know what you guys' answer is. Let's see. Let's grab this up. Where is my own tweeter? There we go. So I want to know what you guys think about this. Nearly everyone wanted 8 players. When I checked, yeah, there's been a couple of no's. Did you end up getting enough YouTube subs? I did, Pillis, and then YouTube won't allow me to change my name or to claim my URL. They freaking hate me. I'm at 100 subs on YouTube, which, by the way, if you guys want to sub to me on YouTube, you should, because I post some sweet stuff. Yeah, I'm spamming chat. But, yeah, they're not letting me claim my name. It's so annoying. Even though I have all the requirements, they're saying, like, I still don't. I was trying it yesterday, and it kept giving me an error. Let's do it right now. Oh shit, it worked. Yeah. Thanks, Phyllis. Why can't you? So yesterday was giving me a 504 every time I tried, but I just tried again, and now we're good. Also, LeCrook, I'm gonna miss your messages sometimes. If you put a U in my name, it doesn't highlight it for me in chat, so it's hard for me to see. Stop the spam, Simbi! I dare you to stop me. I dare you to stop me. I would love to see a collab sometimes. It would be great to hit up some artists to help you out on a big game. Not that your games are already awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I do collaborate with artists every now and again on my games. Like Catherine Murray did a lot of the illustrations for Skyhook. You think we better focus on other stuff, Alien? So the reason I bring it up, actually, I think 8-player Skyhook would be neat, but I already don't have friends to play with. Yeah, I know. The only reason I bring it up is because 8-player Skyhook actually already exists. I don't know if I ever showed it on stream, but I made it. The only reason it's not in the game is because it requires a change to the menu, so it would take some work on the menu, which is why I never decided to do it. Will you post your full stream VODs or just highlights? Just highlights and our special videos. I'm not going to post all of our VODs there, just because I don't know if anybody really wants to go watch them on YouTube. You can watch them on Twitch. If you guys really want the VODs on YouTube, let me know and I'll start doing them. I did them a lot in the beginning, and I was like, the VODs are still there on Twitch. I'll probably post like really important VODs, like Quasi Jam VODs I'll always post. And like good highlights. You actually sub twice, once on my home account and once on your work account. Are you serious, Neville? What do you mean? Oh, on YouTube you mean? Or do you mean on Twitch? Somebody banned Quasi TV for spamming chat? Bring it on. I'm applying for one of those ultra permanent tracking bans. Bring it on, Money Blanks. Oh man, lots of talking. Lots of work not getting done. Alright. So Hollow's job is to carry crates from the loading zone to a designated position. So we're going to need a loading zone, which is going to be this place with all the crates. Come on. There we go. So this is the loading zone, which kind of gets blocked by this building. So this building is gone now. We're going to do it like that. I'm going to actually, let's grab a booth. I'm going to put a booth here. And then I'm going to wreck it. What? Okay, I just want this part. Okay. And it's going to be our loading zone. Oh, what the hell? This is a canvas, no? 1, 1, 1. What? And a what? And a what? Let's try again. I want to see a good approach on the scripting and code design from a beginning of a new game. What would be a good VOD to start with? Maybe the Convention Tycoon? No. No. Well, so that's an interesting thing, right? So here's the way I do game development. I don't know, it might be a little bit different for some other game devs. Is I'm not the most what's the word? Put together person or game developer. So my goal when I have a game idea is to make it hard to get something that we can play out there as fast as possible. So I'll cut corners and I'll make shitty code or I'll write bad classes just so I could first see if the game is fun, and then I'll go back and refactor a lot of stuff. So but I guess that's also a good way to see how games are made. For me, it's a waste of time if I spend my first 3 days concepting out all my classes and how all the systems are going to, like how all my inheritance is going to work and stuff, because I really don't know the design of the game because it's constantly changing while I'm working on it. So it's a little bit more ad hoc. It's very I developed very jammy in the beginning, and I guess all throughout, and I'm constantly going back and trying to remake stuff. You don't have a work Twitch. Okay, thanks, Neville. Thanks for subbing, though. I appreciate that very much. You see my answer on Twitter? I was basically saying the Sky community is not that huge, so they're probably to have people. Yeah, I saw Simba. Yeah, I think you have a really good point in that, like, not many people will play 8 players. I think you're totally right about that. When did you get into game development? You seem like you've done it for a long arse time. I started seriously doing game development in 2014. I used to make RPG Maker games as a kid, like in junior high school and stuff. But then I stopped doing game development. I did comic books and animation for the rest of my life, and then I learned programming in college. And so in 2014, I decided I wanted to become a game developer. So I learned Unity and C#. When you finish core aspects, it's never bad to add a few details. True. Against bots, it's no worries. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Like, the 8 players would still work against bots. So if you want to play against 8 bots, you could. Which you can already do that in quest mode, basically. Do you heavily depend on interfaces, or do you try to implement multi-inheritance, since C# doesn't really have good inheritance? Yeah, I mostly do, I guess these are called interfaces, right? Or inheritance? I'm not sure. I do this a lot. But the way I work, which you probably saw today, is like, I'll write a class and not worry about the inheritance at all. I want to make sure it works. And then once I know it's something I want in the game, and I hit a wall where I'm like, oh, I'm making something else, and I'm just copying code, that's when I know I need to, refactor this into being better, being inheritable. What's up, King of Jerks? What's up, Devin? Creeper, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Interface and inheritance is totally different. Which is this one? Which one is this one? They'll probably... It's funny, because I've asked that question so many times in interviews back when I was hiring people, and all those people will punch me in the face now, so I don't remember the answer. They'll probably need a reference to the loading dock, or the loading dock can tell them when to act, I suppose. You already have plans for the next quasi jam? The idea of finishing an actual game sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, actually, Scales, I do. It's going to be in September. It's either going to be the 3rd or 4th week of September, before TwitchCon. I'll let you guys know the exact date, and then we're going to start doing theme submissions soon too. If you want to do a game jam, Ludum Dare is this weekend, so get in on that. So it's a really big game jam. Instead of a cat inherit from animal, you have a feed interface that can be implemented on animal classes. So I guess I do inheritance more, and I don't do any implement. Yeah, I don't do any implementations. So that's when you do this crap. Yeah, so I never use interfaces actually. Did I get contacts, Devin? I did. These are my last pair, actually. I had to wear them today for my eye doctor appointment. Normally I won't be wearing them while I'm streaming because it hurts my eyes to use 2 computers and contacts because I have astigmatism. This is my last pair. I'm waiting for my shipment to come in. Okay, so haulers carry crates from loading zone to designated position. Each crate they take should tell them where it goes. So basically what we need to create is a loading or a delivery manager which sends the deliveries, a crate class, or I guess a delivery item class, which knows where it should go. Just planning out stuff in comments. I learned some HTML and a bit of CSS. Nice, Creeper. Got inspired by your game dev skills, even though HTML and CSS is from your website. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. Also, I appreciate you putting that message in paragraphs. That's awesome, dude. It really makes me happy to know that I inspired you to learn some web dev stuff. So I can't wait to see what you make. Show us your websites as you work on them. I'd participate in something smaller where I get some feedback, since I think there are no ratings in this weekend's Ludum Dare. That's true, yeah. I think they took away the rating system. If you have less than 5 viewers, you're not on #GameDev? Really? That's a new thing? What's your opinion of Hello Games' fraud on trying to create something that isn't what they promised, including multiplayer being covered with a sticker? Just shows how not to aim big when you're small. I haven't really played No Man's Sky yet, so all I know is I feel like that game, I feel like it sucked for them because the game got way overhyped than I think they probably even wanted it to. I think if that game came out without all the hype, we would love it to death. And because there was so much hype around it, people are really upset because it didn't deliver on what they expected. But I haven't played it myself yet, so I don't know. Actually, multi-inheritance is not really a good way of doing things in C#, though I guess it also matters with taste. With an interface, you could, for example, have a is killable interface. Yeah, I did that. I used to do that a lot in for like the monsters and stuff when I worked on Skyhook. I haven't really hit anything in the game yet that I want to do that. I'll probably have like is carryable and is interactable and things like that at some point. But okay, now I'm starting to remember what inheritance and interfaces are. No worries, Pillows. I appreciate all the walls of text. Best source to learn Unity for someone that is already fluent in C#? Unity tutorials. Unity tutorials are pretty light on the C# and more heavy on the Unity aspect. So Unity is straight up unity.com/learn, I believe. Their tutorials are fantastic. Stealth tutorial, top-down shooter is a good one to start with. Rollerball is a great one to start with. It'll teach you the ins and outs of the Unity engine as opposed to C#. It will go into some C# stuff, but you could just ignore it or fast forward. Big tip, by the way, if you know a lot about game dev stuff and you're trying to watch these tutorials, just watch them at double speed. That's usually what I do to get through them quicker. Consider this chat officially hacked. Super secret pro hacker, man. With all white color, font size 500. That's pretty big. Yeah, I think I agree with the Symbi in that it's more on Sony that the game was like crazy hyped for an indie game. Just crazy hyped. No worries, Dunweezy. Glad to have you here. Thanks, Sets. Yeah, that's a link to Unity's Learn tutorials. They're fantastic. They're a great way to just... And what I would do is just do those and then stop doing tutorials and start making something. Because then you'll learn the most when you're actually trying to make something. Because you'll realize that you still don't know anything after reading all those tutorials or watching all those tutorials. Delivery item knows where it should go. This is the loading dock. I guess it's all in the delivery manager. So delivery manager sends delivery. Delivery item knows where it should go. Delivery truck. Delivery ruck. Delivery truck spawns the deliveries. So the haulers are very much tied to the delivery system, so one can't exist without the other, basically. That's why we're planning this out. Okay. So we are going to start with an hauler AI, and all it's going to do is absolutely nothing. So let's override the void method. So protected virtual or protected override void update. And looking at the update method, I feel like we should have like a should move. Because like this needs to happen in update. This needs to happen, and this is where it's different. So instead of this, we're going to make a method here called think. So I did it in Skyhook as well. So then we're going to do protected virtual void think. And I think we won't need update to be overrideable anymore. And so this way our characters still do all the same scripts for highlighting each other, all that stuff. And their think method is where they'll do all their differentiated AI. So right now, our haulers will think nothing. And so back in our actor class, here we'll do a switch statement for new type. Let's generate our labels. Of course, think returns void. Bold text. Don't even mention /b, not even off topic. Okay, So case, so this is going to be default. Sneeman with the bits!
Kazi Jam BTW.
Snee, thank you so much for those bits. Alright, you know what? Let's set the date right now. So I'm leaving for TwitchCon on the 29th. Thursday the 29th is my flight to San Diego. And I want to do a weekend long one. can't do it while I'm at PAX. So we can do it when I get back from PAX. So we can do it. What do you guys think about? Oh no, September 11th and 12th. I'm going to be in New York City. So what do you guys think about September 16th or September 23rd? Boots and pants and boots and pants. You guys get. I don't see a big boy. Have a good one. I think either September 16th or September 23rd for the next Quasi Jam. They all polymorphed into spheres and rolled away in the wind. Default is NPC AI and Holler. We're going to add Holler AI. And all the subs who want to do Quasi Jam 7, we're going to be doing theme submissions very soon. So make sure you hang out on Discord and look for the announcement to submit your theme ideas. Because this time you guys are going to make the themes, and everybody else and everyone will vote for them. Okay, so let's spawn a Holler. So I'm gonna do it in the NPC spawner with a keyboard shortcut. We're gonna pass in actor type here in the spawn method. And we're gonna pass that in. We're gonna say the default is guest. And we're gonna pass that into our set type method. So I'm going to say if I press F3, then I spawn a Holler. This is hashtag game dev. Y'all better understand that joke. The nerd jokes are real. Okay, so we should have a Holler spawn. Uh-oh. What's wrong with you, buddy? I wish I knew what type they were here. Everybody's done dead. Snee with more beats!
Octodad key QYX7YLNOGQO guess the number.
Sneeman with the cheer and the key. Thank you so much for that $1, dude. QIX7YLN0GQ0?0HT. They're forced to make games they don't put love into. That's what I meant. You guys still arguing about Sony versus No Man's Sky? I think the true culprit there was Nintendo. I think that's what I think Nintendo sabotaged No Man's Sky. That's the only explanation. So these guys don't have any AI. Because whoops. It's because of this. I have this guest case, and I meant for it to be default case. Nice Okay. Now I hit F3. There's my Holler. And he ain't got no job. His name is Casey Lapointe. He's got a wizard's hat. So, okay. Let's make... where's our Twitch base? Here's our Twitch mail. Let's make another one. This is going to be our Holler base. Drunk Devs, what's up? Slays Ray, what's up, dude? When Nerd Joke's cool, what game? When Nerd Joke's cool? What? Okay, so this is our Holler. Holla back, yo. He's gonna... Sorry, that was bad. He is going to use the Twitch body. We're gonna change this. We're going to change this to Holler body. Now the name's becoming Holler. Nothing I could do about it. So this is the Holler. Hollers are super serious. I'm gonna say what nerd jokes blend with dad jokes. Hollers are super serious, and they're kind of tired, you know? They've been working long shifts. They're pretty tired. Do I have a dark skin color? I don't think so. Ah, when you rotate. Hated the face. This is why I want to make my own character, because I hate the way this character is UV'd. Like, why would you put the face sideways? The face is such an important part of the character. It's because, like, assets, they never expect you to change stuff. But, like, you would put the face right side up so it's easier to change. It's a holler. They're generally unhappy. He has a suspicious look. He kind of does. I wonder if I give him lower eyelids if he looks less suspicious. Now he just looks tired. Now he looks like a drug addict. Next, you need to implement a howler. They're an attendee that walks around the convention and yells in people's faces. We gotta make sure we call all of them Stetsmando. So I'm guessing we're gonna make them like... What is it called? The vest you wear? Like orange worker vest? Yeah, these guys. So I believe this is your clothes, so make them orange, orange, and then we're gonna make their pants like a blue. I don't know what color that's for. What's up, Cairo? How's it going? I don't want to call you Cairo. I know it's Cairo. Damn it. What's the update on the development? We canceled the game, and instead we're gonna make Dragon Ball Z Tycoon. I think it's a much better idea. You okay then being named after you, Stats? He looks like he's hardcore squinting and staring someone down. He looks like he had one too many drinks last night before he came to work. Alright, then he's gonna have stripes across his vest. That would be awesome. It would be pretty awesome. I can call you how you want. I'm so sorry. It's because it's this. I don't know. It's the way some names are spelled out. I like inherently say them certain ways. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna try to call you. Is it Karoy? Karoy. Is it Karoy? I don't know where the chest is. I kind of forgot. I think it's like there. Karoy, okay. I'm gonna try my bestest. Try my bestest. DBZ equals Devon Prime Resilience? DBZ Tycoon, my girlfriend would love that. I would love it. I would play the crap out of DBZ Tycoon. Okay, so this is the holler body. Can I just like save it? Because that'd be awesome. There we go. Oh, crap. What happened? What happened? Let's make a new materials class. Folder, I mean. Create folder custom materials. Put this in here. Put this in here. Because the Twitch body. Why'd the Twitch guy lose all of his? This is male Twitch. He should have the Twitch body, which should have this class on it. I mean, sorry, this texture on it. And the holler should have the holler body. There we go. Okay. The guy put his shirt on wrong? Yeah. I might just get rid of that part. So DBZ Tycoon be hours and hours of build up to disappointing fight. Good one, Stats. Okay, we can just move it over, I guess. I should have kept it on a separate layer. Okay, it is. Cool. So yeah, again, I didn't UV map these because they're from an asset, so I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to making it look right. And like, where does their neck come from? Is that the neck? So mad. So mad with his UV map. Nothing happened. I totally moved it. What? This is bullshit. Oh, I'm saving in the wrong place. This is over here now. Now I have 2 hauler bodies. We want to save this in custom materials hauler body. Keep it this way, it's fun. How many Gokus does it take to screw in a lamp? 1, but it takes 50 episodes to do it. That lamp sure will be screwed in when it's done. Your game, why are you being so mean right now? Should have never put in that V. Should have never put in the damn V. Because we're going to create some skins for you? Yeah, we will. We will in the future. That would be awesome. But not right now. These are still just like the placeholder. I'm going to just get rid of the stupid V. These are still like placeholder asset characters. These are placeholder characters from an asset store asset. So I don't want to use these for the... I don't want to be using these for the real game. Just because, as you can see, it's very difficult to edit. It's not meant... It's not good for modding and stuff. Ugh, now I have 2 again. You know what Photoshop? You know what Photoshop? How often do you host the game jams? We do them. We sometimes do them once a month. Sometimes once every other month. When was the last Quasi Jam? I guess it was like a month ago. Can you set guidelines in Photoshop? I can. I actually don't know where the guidelines need to be because I don't actually have the original UVs for this. I don't think they included it either. I'll probably have to go and like export it from the model. I guess I could do that. Probably should just do that. Anyways, we have our hauler body now. NPC spawner. No, not NPC spawner. Beep. Where do our characters come from? Actor manager, character creator. Let's call this character creator. You're also growing big on Twitch. I would want to wish you luck on the road to fame. Thanks so much, like I appreciate that, dude. I hope you will join me on that road to total domination when the only channel on Twitch is just Quasi TV, and that's all we will have to watch because we've taken over as a dictator.
Look at me!
I'm looking real. What's up, dude? Imagine making your own boots and character skins and such. Also bigger or the venues to hold the con. Yeah. I mean, the goal, Nim, is that when you're in the end game of Convention Tycoon is you're at a gigantic convention hall with just thousands of people and stuff happening. Can you support this game? I mean, is there a Kickstarter or Steam Greenlight? Not yet, Cairo. Not yet. This is only our 4th week working on the game, but there will be ways to support it very soon, I hope. But not yet. Not yet. Because he's a jerk. Let's not let him get too big of himself. You know what, Nim? You're right. This is Twitch base. Let's call this Holler base. One day, Boots and Pants shall take over the world. When a mommy character and daddy character love each other very much. Spying on people. That's cool, Ryu. I support this. I support your spyings. I can't wait to play either, Cairo. I can't wait. You have a Simbi character in there that's always present at every convention, no matter what the theme. Just like in Twitch. Okay, Holler base. We're just gonna work on hollers today, so let's just forget that. So now we're gonna pass in actor type. Actor type equals guest. And now we're not gonna have this is Twitch bool anymore because we're gonna make Twitch an actor type. So we're gonna say if actor type equals Twitch guest, has had equals true. Snee with the bits! See you later, dude. Thank you so much for the keys. You're amazing. Because in 4 weeks, I feel like the greatest noob scales. Nah, dude. It's just a lot of hours. It's just a lot of hours. You can do it too. What? Return. Oh, want to pass an actor type. And one last key. Oh no, the alert doesn't come up. Hold on. I got this. Wait. Repeat. No. Hold on. I got this. Oh, it does show up in chat. Never mind. We're good. It shows in chat. You should be remembered as a legend. Sneeman is most definitely a legend. And I'm so happy we have him back. Only he could give away a bunch of keys to games I own. What are the keys for? They're for Steam games. Steam games that the amazing Sneeman gives away to us. Con Tyke is quasi side chick at the moment. Shh. My main chick might hear. Okay, actor type, pass hat equals true if it's Twitch. We're going to say else if actor types. This is all kind of hacky. What we probably want to do is have different generators for each type of character. But for now, we're just going to say has hat equals false. And yeah, use cosplay library equals false. And then for haulers, we're going to use the hauler base. So we're all doing this all in one method and it's getting pretty nasty. What we probably want to do is break it down to a bunch of methods to generate a hauler, generate a guest, generate a security guard, etc. So we're not doing all this ugly. This is like super hard to keep track of what's going on in here. So we're going to have to refactor this method very soon. Creeper, what is the best language for game development? There is no best language. Every language is good for game development, whether it's C++, C#, game maker's language, RPG maker's language, I think is like Ruby now, right? Python, HTML5. It all works, man, because great games have been made in every single one of those languages. I don't think there's any like, you know, popular programming language where a great game has been made in it. I use C# because I'm comfortable in it. I like it. I've used it for a long time, so I'm going to keep using it. Could basically recreate the original Zelda using only CSS and the power of his mind. And the power of my pinky finger. A baseball cap would be nice for haulers. That's true, Soul, yeah. I don't know if we have a... No. I don't know if we have a baseball cap hat. Probably a construction hat would be best, but I guess that would look like they're construction workers. I wonder if this comes with... There's hats. Accessories, hats, wizard, peasant. Yeah, I think there's only fantasy hats. Yeah, we could probably make our own baseball hat pretty easily. It's just pretty much this peasant hat without a side. What do you recommend for a kitty? See, those are C#. I would say C#. Having the automatic memory management is a much easier way to start. Personal preference and what language suits your thought process. That's a really good way to put it, Strife. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Okay, let's see if we can make a hauler. Errors have to be fixed. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot this method. So we're going to pass in... This should now be actor type. And this, if is Twitch, in spawn, so this is if guest, We want to pass an actor type here. So actor type is guess, and it's Twitch. We're going to say, not here, we're going to say actor type equals Twitch. It's going to go in here. And here we're going to say if actor name that contains Twitch. And we're going to spawn Twitch players. Huntington Games, dude! Long time indeed. I was pretty sure that you had left planet Earth, so I assumed I would never see you again. Maybe I wanted to make it so that when spheres collide, the speed float equals 0. What language do you recommend for monkey programmers? I just ordered one just like yours, but still don't know what language I should learn. I think monkeys are best in Banana Sharp. Is pretty good language for monkeys. If I wanted to make it so when they spheres collide, the speed float equals 0. The easiest way in Unity is you could do on collision and then set your speed to raise your body to 0. If has hat, has hair equals false. You know, I think you're right, Nim, because I thought the way the models work is that if they have a hat, they could still have hair underneath, you know? So like a female character could have long hair and a guy could have a ponytail with a hat on. But it seems like that's not the case with some hats. So you're right, we're going to have to turn off... we're going to have to turn off hair with hats. So has hair equals... so is it if not has hat, then has hair. Well, I really don't want to do it like that. I do want to do it up here. How many more turning operators can I add to this thing? Has hair equals gender male. We'll say if has hat, has hair equals false. Making this method even uglier. How ugly can this method get? I don't know. B sharp seems cool. Does Unity support it though? I think Unity supports D sharp. I'm not sure about B sharp. What about banana plus plus? That's really hard. Depends on what kind of an ape you have. Is it a chimpanzee or a gorilla? Gorillas are not so good at banana plus plus, but chimpanzees I know can handle it. So we got a Twitch mail base. Where is our hauler base? Do we never save it? There's language called banana scheme? No way, really? It can be ugly if it works. It's okay, right? Yeah. Think about, I mean, so when your code is ugly, it hurts you in the long term because it's harder to keep up with your code and fix things and problems you have with your game. But when you're starting out, like, you know, make your game work and make your game fun. No one who plays your game can look at your code unless you're streaming it, in which case they yell at you. Do tutorials? Not yet, Cairo. I want to. I haven't had a chance to start doing them yet. Could you post a funny YouTube video? I'd appreciate it if you didn't, Lek. No, we try to keep random YouTube funny videos out of chat. Gorillas are harsh programmers. They brute force everything. If I know C++ C# equals true, make a game. If game is good, true. Wake up, else continue. Love it. All right, let's see if we can make a hauler now. Oh, there he is. There's our hauler. He thinks he's a Twitch person. What's up with that? Oh, because he doesn't think he's a Twitch person. I forgot the haulers have the little Twitch icon above them. Let's just get rid of it. Do the players have waypoints they keep going to? Right now, no. The employees will, which is what we're going to work on kind of for the haulers. The way the actors are working right now, because again, we're not really touching AI for the prototype, is they only have waypoints when they have a target, like a booth to go to. So they have one waypoint at any time. So put this booth down. Some of these guys might choose this as their next waypoint, and then they'll walk to it. And once they're done with that, then they'll find another point of interest. So basically, they only ever have one waypoint they go to. So they'll just choose, if they're not in a booth, they just choose a random place to walk to in the convention. Because they don't really have a thought process just yet. Gotta do some adulting. See you, Devin. All right, let's see who's in here. Who do we got? There's Huntington Games. Let's follow him around. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Is this what you decided to do full time and finish in Sky's release, or still prototyping? Still prototyping, Huntington. I mean, I guess I'm not working on this full time just yet, but this is pretty much my main prototype right now. I prototyped a couple of games. since then, and I have one other game idea that I want to try out, hopefully for the next Quasi Jam. But this kind of seems like the main focus right now. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. So what Huntington Games do while I was gone? Amazon sent me a picture they took of him before shipping him to me. It's going to be a picture of Harambe. Hello, Simbi. I'm coming. Visual, Basic, and C# are very different. Yes, they are. What's up, Jeffy? I want to get into game dev and programming, but I don't know where to start. You should start right here. Check out the Intro to Game Dev series by Sebastian Lage. It's Sebastian Lage. It is amazing, and it's still going. He keeps making more videos for it that covers more aspects of game dev and Unity. I would highly recommend it. So I had an idea while I was peeing. And the idea is we should totally make a little bathroom camera. Wait, that doesn't sound right. We are going to have bathrooms in the game, by the way. I do want to do this. I do want the game to have actual bathrooms that you can look inside. And like the characters get blurred when they go inside the stalls, like in Sims. Because I want you to be able to have to manage the bathrooms to make sure they're clean, make sure there's enough of them, etc., etc. Thank you for the playlist. No worries. It's really, really, really good series. I highly recommend. I wish that was around when I started. I wish so much that I had his Intro to Game Dev series when I first started. That would have saved me like 6 months of learning. Yeah, the idea I had is a Twitch camera. So basically, whenever I'm going to the bathroom or taking a break or whatever, dirty boy. +1 for being a perv. You're welcome, Stets. You're welcome. Going to advise against a toilet cam based on the Twitch terms of service. It'll be a blurred toilet cam. Oh wait, not in real life. You inspired me to try to learn this. Do it! Do it, Karoy, and show us what you make. Anybody in chat, if you are a game dev, making a game dev, starting a game dev, already a game dev, share with us what you make. We want to see it. You're welcome to self-promote your own games on this channel. Oh yeah, so what I want to make is basically a little coroutine. This It just switches between different Twitch people while I'm in the bathroom. For whenever we take breaks and stuff. That'd be cool. Let's do that. It should take like 10 minutes. So let's go to our camera manager.
Do it!
Top-down camera. How do we do this? I guess we'll do it... Where's our Twitch come from? Twitch controller?
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
I'm looking at you, Simbi! Toilet controller? Okay, so let's make a method. We're going to call this void start Twitch camera. And basically what it's going to do is cycle between following different Twitch players. I'm still BRB, thanks! I always forget about that. Damn it. Not good at the BRB thing yet. What is the proper avenue for sharing our creations here, Strife? Say something like, hey, I wanna, is it cool if, can I share something that I made? And then we'll most always say yes, and then we'll know it. That way we know the link that you're sharing is something that you made as opposed to some random image or something. That's not the real Quasi? Shh, Soul, they're on to me. That means it's not the real Quasi. What would you do? Okay, this would be the greatest trick if I could somehow make it so like 2 Quasis can show up on camera. I could probably do it with like pre-recorded video. That'd be amazing. Yeah, the best way if you want to get feedback and stuff from chat, we do a lot of that on Discord. Stets?
Is
Stets?
mayonnaise an instrument?
Pretty sure mayonnaise is not an instrument. I'm just saying. So we need to... Oh, we already know our chatters. We don't know our Twitch players. So let's say private list tractors. Twitch players. I guess Twitch NPCs, really. Twitch cannot handle 2 Quasis at once. And we'll say public void on Twitch NPC spawned. Cintiq cam hype? What happened to our Roomba cam? It's gonna pass an actor, and we're gonna say Twitch NPCs.add actor. And NPC spawner is gonna do this. So if this is a Twitch player, goes down here. If actor type equals Twitch, then we need to get our Twitch controller, which we don't really have access to. So I guess we'll give it to the game manager. Our one singleton cheat. We take over Twitch. He's already caught on to us. We need to run. I have a secret hideout in North Korea. No one can enter. We must speak privately for stealth reasons. Sounds like a trap, Beck. This sounds like a darn trap. Twitch controller. And so now when we spawn a Twitch player, we're going to say game manager, Twitch controller, on Twitch NPC spawn, and we're going to pass in our actor. And so our game manager needs a reference to our Twitch controller, which really should just go inside a game manager at this point. And okay, so now we have a list of all of our Twitch avatars at all times. Now we have to deal with them leaving, but right now NPCs never leave. They're trapped in the convention forever. So enumerator, go to next NPC, int current NPC. We're going to say current NPC plus plus. If current NPC is greater than NPCs, Twitch NPCs dot count. If it's greater than or equal to, then we cycle back around. Current NPC equals 0. Actually, you're not gonna do that. Let's just say int next index equals random.range from 0 to Twitch NPCs dot count. So we got a random person, and it will say this starts this coroutine. Rickun is on to us. We must have the big party to lure him. So now we need a reference to the camera. So game manager instance dot camera follow, set target to follow. There's a transform. So we're gonna say transform target equals Twitch NPCs at next index dot transform. Then we're going to yield, turn, new, wait for seconds. So let's do 5 seconds. Let's do 2 seconds to start. Then we're going to start this coroutine all over again. So I'm going to start this with F4, I guess. Say void update hashtag if Unity editor, of course. So if input.getKeyDown F4, then start Twitch camera. Maybe I'll do T, key code T for Twitch. Open stream, sees Big Jerk, closes stream. Demons, why are you leaving us? I think that'd be cool if you would play the video you made in May just before starting the stream, so the jerks who don't know you get to know that you're a real jerk and not, and that you don't deserve viewers. You think so, Simba? You think that'd be a good intro? We have been using the same intro for a long time now. Do you guys? All right, let's see. Let's get a vote in chat. For anyone who hasn't seen the video, let me open this up. Do you guys think that this would be a good new intro for the channel? Making video games is hard. Making video games in front of a live audience is probably insane. Still, I can't imagine going back to doing it any other way. My name is Quasi, and I'm an independent game developer. I stream the development of my game Skyhook, a party platformer where you fight with grappling hooks. I do all the programming and the pixel art for the game on stream, with ideas and feedback from the community. I work primarily in the Unity engine, in C#, and I use a Cintiq 22HD, along with Photoshop and Pixel Edit to do the art. Early on, I was able to add Twitch integration to the game, so that when the stream was starting, or I had to take a break, the chat could actually play, betting against the AI, winning virtual gold, and upgrading their in-game characters. Skyhook isn't the only game we play on stream though. When another caster is brave enough to raid us, we take them on, in a turn-based battle where the raiders and the chat take part. Doing both the art and the code means I jump a lot between the two whenever it's needed. But it also means we get to have some fun, with things like daily cooldown sketches, where viewers get to submit what is usually some pretty insane and awesome ideas, and I sketch one at the end of each show. The moment that will stay with me forever is that when my game finally released on Steam, after 2 years of dedicating my life to it, I was able to hit that launch button live, on stream with my community. It was something that couldn't have happened without Twitch.
What is next? What is next? What is next?
Alright. So let's see, what do you think? That could be a new intro. We could also use that for our post-raid call as well, to like show new people to the channel what the channel is all about. It could make a good intro. We'd have to replace some of the clips with, I guess, convention Tycoon stuff. You guys think, if you think that'd be a good intro, put a kappa in chat. If you guys think that'd be a good intro. And JW Cobb, thank you for the follow. Jeffy TV, thank you for the follow as well. So hot. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks. Swag. That was so damn dope. Thanks, Lek. That was deep. Hit you hard, Minnick. Oh, thanks. If you guys don't know, that was a part of... we were featured on Twitch Spotlight back in May, so they asked me to make a video for that, so I did. Not every day, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kappas. Too long for every day. Yeah, I think maybe a shorter version, right? Because a lot of it doesn't have to be in there. Like Twitch integration and stuff like that. Like maybe a shorter version using like the same overall concept. But then the song would have to be shorter too. The video is amazing. Thanks, Sil. Or when you're AFK, yeah. I think the place that probably works best, if we can make a shorter version for an intro, and also if we can... Suits!
Kappa.
Zoot, thank you so much for those $2. Let's get some love in chat for Zoot coming in with the Kappa donation. Did I make the video myself? I did, yeah. I had like 3 days to film it and make it. They reached out to me and said we were going to be featured and they needed the video. They gave me like a week to do it, but I procrastinated and then I finally did it. Sire, what's up, dude? I'm doing the same thing. My game still has about a year to go, though. All right, cool. I'm glad you guys liked the video. I'm going to find some way to integrate into the channel. I'm thinking either as a post-raid call, so like after a raid happens to introduce new people to the show for like big raids, and maybe a shorter version for as an intro with something else thrown into there. I have a couple ideas for new intros. I've been working on one in secret. I've been working on a new intro in secret, but I haven't gotten very far yet. Golodano, thank you for the follow. Doesn't need to be shorter. It keeps your attention from the start. People will watch it through. True. Yeah. I mean, because the thing about the intro video is that it's usually what I'll probably start doing is it's basically I'm not there, right? It's part of the countdown anyway. So either way, you're not going to see me for that time. So like what I've seen a lot of streamers do is they repeat the intro video for like a minute before the stream starts. So it's like the countdown is 10 minutes, and then at minute 9 they start playing their intro on repeat, and then they come live. So we could try to do something like that. You love watching Arn Sky? Is Arn Sky a streamer that I should be following? Okay, start Twitch camera. We want to set the zoom on the Twitch camera as well. Huh. Top down camera. Zoom. That could be cool after raid. Pokemon battle plus epic video equals follows equals more jerks equals take over Twitch equals take over the world. Then finally, after all of that, we'll take over a Simbi. Homer Nuts, thank you for the follow. Can you show the game Golodano? Yeah, just a second. Let me just write this one line of code somewhere in here. Target zoom, I guess. If I do like a public void set zoom, float new zoom, and say target zoom equals new zoom. Because I want it to be kind of zoomed in when it's following you guys around. I think that should work. So I'll say set zoom to, or sorry, game manager.instance td camera set zoom 10. I don't even know what the zoom levels are. What's some music back? Okay. So if anyone hasn't seen the game before, this is what we're working on. This is Convention Tycoon. It is a game where you manage your own video game convention. Are we going to test this? Hell yeah, we are. So right now we have NPC spawning. We have the ability to place down booths where NPCs can go and play people's video games, like these guys right here from RoboWare. We're currently working on the first employee of the game, which is the people who carry crates to booths. You should have an intro for streams, like just compilation of you making games with music, no audio other than music. Around 5 minutes before stream, so it won't be repetitive, but still in time lapse. I know, yeah, I knew that. I really do need that lec. But actually, if you guys can help me with that, what I need is I need to figure out what moments to put in there, like which clips we should put in our thing. So if you guys have ideas for which highlights you think we should use for like an intro like that, like a highlight intro, that'd be super, super helpful. How was Steam integration? Was Steam integration straightforward? I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, Steam integration with Unity is pretty straightforward. There's a Steamworks.net makes it really, really, really easy to put your game on Steam. Convention Typhoon. There we go. I press T. Every 2 seconds, I gotta switch to a different streamer. The snapping is really hardcore, which I don't like. So let's make it 5 seconds. So the snapping is a little bit jarring. Play the Quasi Battlefield in the intro. Oh, hell yeah. We gotta play all of Simbi's videos. No display information? Yeah, they have display information. So this is a Simbi right here. So is it T? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. We don't know who we're following, so I need to show you whose name it is. That's a really good point, Cairo. What about taking cooldown sketch time VODs and making a time lapse of each of them? At the beginning of the stream, you play a random time lapse. That would be cool and entertaining for everyone, I think. Huh. A random time lapse of a cooldown sketch each time. That's super interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that so much. We're still very, very early. We're only like on our 3rd or 4th week of the game. I think 4th week, right? So we've got a long ways to go. But hopefully we can get it playable soon so we can find out if it's even a fun game. Yeah, the snapping is really jarring. But let's open up these panels because we don't know who we're following. So it just looks like we're following nobody. So great point. Which can be pretty easy. I think it's just... How does it work? I think it's on the player cursor when you click on an actor. I.onClick. Actor on click? No? What the hell opens that up? Detail panel, detail view, show tab, set item, UI controller, on select detail, item to show. It's called by an item. Okay. So what we can do is we actually have the actor here. So we can say target dot get component item dot on click. If you made 2D animation in Photoshop, what file format would you save in for uploading it to Imager or any other picture hosting sites? It'd have to be a GIF. That's the only way you can do it. It's like completely live. You must have dope internet. Probably just a really short attention span. I have so many questions. I don't get to watch much. Did you do your own Wander AI? So all the AIs, don't worry about the questions. I love questions, so it's always welcome. The AI in the game is very much placeholder right now. There's Aaron. AI super placeholder. It's just all kind of crappy AI. What happened? Stopped following. Oh, you know what? Doing it in the wrong order. So when you click on an item, it stops following the person you used to be following. So it needs to be like this. We have to set the target after we click on them. So you got a fancy YouTube now? Are you going to record and post PAX and TwitchCon? Yes, I want to make some video logs for PAX and TwitchCon. That would be awesome. Oh look, we're gonna get an error here because there's no one from Twitch in the game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say if Twitch NPCs.count equals 0 or is greater than 0. Otherwise, we're just going to keep waiting 5 seconds for someone else. Give me your profile image with its original resolution. I'd like to include you in my game. Yeah, I think Twitter probably has it. I'll try to upload one for you later, a little bit later, Polly. But if you go to Twitter, I think you can like actually download the full resolution one. Just got myself an achievement system in your game. Nice, Lays. That's awesome. Hey, Tutus Master. What game is what? What game is where? All right, Twitch. So there's Statsmando. There's Door's Eye. So the jarring, it's a little jarring, but my models are cute. Thanks, Door's Eye. A little bit jarring. That's our own fault because we don't have a smoothing for selection. But you know, gets the job done. This is for Twitch. It's not for the actual game. So this way, when I'm pooping, you guys can watch yourselves in the game and see what you do. So let's put a booth down for these guys. No, I don't have is stopping this. I can't actually stop this. Live between two positions, Huntington? Yeah. Well, so the camera, the way the camera works now is that once it gets a target, it's just snapping there. So you have to write the code to lerp it there, yeah. We were getting some catch-up issues with it, I believe, but we can see if we fix that now. I heard that in quite a while. It looks cool now. Thanks, Tutus. Nice screensaver, yeah, exactly. So now whenever I want, I could just leave the stream and you guys could see what you're up to in Convention Tycoon. If you bought a pizza, if you're drinking some coffee, which is stuff I want to make soon too. If you're playing in the ball pit, I added ball pit on Trello. It's there. It is one of the to-do lists on Trello. Let's see if we could make some lerp and camera action. So it's when we start tracking. Not here. Not here. It's here. If track target, lerp position, delta time, smooth time. Nope. What mouse do I have? The Logitech M510. It's not a gaming mouse. It's just a nice little wireless mouse I like to use. Don't forget about the blurry bathroom. We'll get that's way down the road. That's way down the road. Are you gonna add like a feature to expand the building and build more rooms, Minnick? No. So the way the game's gonna work is at the start of your convention, you choose a location. So you're given a list of locations, right? So you like the first location is probably this, like something that looks kind of like this. It's gonna be a small room in an office building. And then you have to make money from that, and then you can buy. Actually, do I still have the menu? It should be here. Canvas. I think it's this enter name panel. Nope. This one? Yeah. So the idea is that when you first start the game, it's going to look kind of like, this is a really ugly version of it, but it's going to look kind of like this, where you have a list, you name your conventions, so we're going to call this LeCrucon, right? And then you can choose from a list of different locations, and each one has different stats. So a cost per night, how big they are, the max number of people they can hold, whether or not they have bathrooms, which you probably get rid of, that seems kind of dumb, and how many floors they have. So the idea is the more you do your convention, so you keep running your convention over and over and over, right? So you have a 3-day convention, then another 3-day convention, etc. You make more money so you can buy bigger and bigger locations. So you go from a hotel room to a something else bigger than a hotel, a library, to a hotel lobby, to, San Diego Convention Center. If you want to make money, release it a week before a convention. That way YouTubers will play it, they'll be hype, and it's not at the convention when everyone is busy. That's a really good idea, Tutis. Yeah, that's a really, really good idea. What's up, Kappa? Are you gonna... Oh, I read it already. Talking about mosquitoes. Anyone know about Android Studio Java programming for apps? I don't, Tony. Sorry, I haven't actually done too much of it. I used to do some Java programming in my old job, but nothing super expensive. No reference exception. Nope, just in the UI. That's fine, I guess. So yeah, that's how choosing your location is going to work. We have to work on that soon too, because that's kind of a main playability issue. I think we might actually focus on that on Friday.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
Friday, yeah. The biggest size you think you'll do number-wise, and how big is the area? I don't know. We're going to have to figure out level of detail, because, I mean, if you want a convention like PAX, it's going to have to be huge. Like, it's going to have to be like this, bigger than this, and like 3 floors and stuff. Just disturbing you from working. Damn it, Simbi! So I think the biggest I would want is the size of this whole map, Just like all of this would be... Oh, look, there's stuff down here. There's a panel prefab. So all of this would be the convention center, as opposed to just this. You have no whispers? That's weird. There's a little panel prefab. 10x12 panel. It's under items. Okay. See, can I put that as an item? Okay, so yeah, this is going to be one of our next big things to figure out, is how the hell panels work. The best idea I have right now is that you put you set down a panel, and then when you accept them, there's another area where you have to like drag them into them, or each panel has like a drop-down list of a possible panels. I don't know, because I want to make it you have like schedule panels, So like at 10 o'clock is the Markiplier panel, at 12 o'clock is the Lycor panel, at 3 o'clock is the Simbi panel, etc. So I don't know, this part of the design I'm still very much stuck on. Huh. Those guys are... What's going on with this guy? He's clipping through his helmet. It's because his hair... Wait, I thought has hat equals no hair. If... Oh, if it's a Twitch guest, then has hat is true. If has hat, has hair is false. A Comic-Con panel? Oh, very few cosplayers all of a sudden. If you wear a hat, you have no hair confirmed. Yeah, because there's a weird clipping. This is why we have to. I want to rebuild these characters ourselves in the future. It's because I want to be able to have hair underneath the hats, you know? Because not all the hats are like this. Some of the hats are just like, you know, cat ears and stuff. Like this guy's now has to be bald. That's annoying. So if you have cat ears or bunny ears, you have to be bald now. So I'm going to take that off. We're going to allow for clipping for now. It's a prototype after all. Why does this happen? I don't want the number to follow to the next road. And why won't it show what the answer is? Like 5 plus 4. Instead it shows something else. I'm not sure what this is. I can't really review your code right now, Molecular, but someone in chat might be able to take a look and see what's going on. Type a number, right tall. The mask from Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. But yeah, if somebody in chat is able to take a look at the code, it might be, they might be able to help you. It sounds so simple, but I think this game could be much more complex than we thought. Yes, exactly so, which is why we have to be very careful, very hesitant, and very aware of this game becoming too big, right? Because it's easy to make a big Tycoon... It's not easy to make a big Tycoon game, but it's easy to get carried away with Tycoon ideas, right? We can have so many things, like even like managing their stats. Things like that might be like, all right, you know what, it's too much, let's throw it out. So like we're going to be very, very weary of things like that. I basically want to make a medium Tycoon game. I don't want to make a small Tycoon game that feels like a clicker. I don't want to make a large Tycoon game that feels like Civilization or Sims or something, right? To me, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is medium in that there's not much above like building and just managing the NPCs. You know, there isn't like Parkitect, for example, I think has gotten really, really big because you can actually create, you can change the terrain and create your own roller coasters and stuff like that. So we're going to stay away from things like designing your own booths and designing your own characters and all those things are going to make the game too big. And just try to keep it very, very small. Do you have a P.O. box? I really would like to send you a fan-made items and such. That would be awesome. Like, I actually don't have a P.O. box. But if there's enough requests for it, I would consider it. But thank you. That means a lot, man. Appreciate it. Are you going to send me, like, homemade stroopwafels? Because that would be awesome. Your game has a lot of values to manage. Yeah. Agreed, Polly. Agreed. Your new business is doing so well that sometime after October, when I wrap this project up, I'm going to be able to spend, like, 6 months working on my own project. That's awesome, Huntington. Congrats. We're shooting whatever it is, some kind of game. I'm glad to hear your business went well, man. That is great news. Okay, so back to haulers. F3 makes a hauler. There's our hauler. He's very depressed. So let's work on deliveries. So this is our loading area. We have our delivery manager, which pretty much does nothing right now. So our delivery manager is going to have a list. Yeah, let's say a list of delivery items, which is one of these crates. Delivery item. He looks like, what the F is going on? Yeah. The haulers do not care about life. So, okay, delivery manager is going to have a list of delivery items. So 15 minutes, need something real quick. All right, see you, Kari. List of delivery items. These are our current items. Kappamat, thank you for the follow. If you want, I have leftover computer parts and such, and just general merchandise. Pick up with an equipment. 2D Heroes, thank you for the host. Also, I'll make homemade cookies for you. I live in France, in Faroe Island, so don't expect fresh baked. Where is that? 2D Heroes raid. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? About time to clock out. I'll see you sweet people later. See you, Strife. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Public void. Request delivery. She's going to take a vendor request, I suppose. Or a vendor. Not sure how delivery is going to work yet. Hello from the heroes of 2D. I believe we are being raided by 2D heroes. There he is, guys. I need your help. We need to take out these dastardly raiders. 2D heroes sent me to harass you. GT Craze, you've been chosen. Chat, I need your help to take down the 2D heroes. Type hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat right now to decide what to do with these raiders. I traveled far and wide from the land of the 2D hero. Welcome, Rascald. Let us fight back. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run to decide what we should do. 2D hero raiders, you guys are welcome to join as well. As aliens, stop voting for run, damn it. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat. 10 seconds. Here we go. What is GT Craze gonna do? The stream decided to fight. All right, let's do this. GT Craze used twerk. GT with the twerking, man. Is it an appropriate time for twerking? 2D heroes. Sean, thank you for the bits. Run for your life. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat to vote for our next move. Ryu back in time.
Hashtag run, no more violence.
Alien, no more violence. Fight, guys, fight. A Simbi, great idea. Thank you for reminding me because I totally forgot. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat. Alright, what do we decide to do? GT Craze activate their trap card! 2D heroes can't attack next turn. Good call, GT. 2D hero shampoo GT Craze. Nice. GT Craze now has really smooth hair. Round 3, here we go. Remember, 2D heroes can't attack this turn, which means we can take them out. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat.
Hashtag run, no more violence. Stop the fighting. Violence.
Alien, thank you for the cheers. Violence solves everything. The stream decided to fight. GT Craze used Beard Beam. There it is. 2D Heroes has fainted. Oh, goodness gracious. What a battle. What a battle. 2D Heroes, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, all you heroes from the land of 2D. My name is Quasi TV. We are currently working on Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. Here's a little video to show you what we're all about. Making video games is hard. Making video games in front of a live audience is probably insane. Still, I can't imagine going back to doing it any other way. My name is Quasi, and I'm an independent game developer. I stream the development of my game Skyhook, a party platformer where you fight with grappling hooks. I do all the programming and the pixel art for the game on stream, with ideas and feedback from the community. I work primarily in the Unity engine, in C#, and I use a Cintiq 22HD, along with Photoshop
So
and Pixel
many
Edit to do
innocent
the art.
raider lives lost.
Early on, I was able to add Twitch
I
integration
hope
to the
you're
game,
happy with
so that
all
when the
this
stream was
blood
starting,
on your
or I had to take
hands,
a break,
Quasi.
the chat could actually play, betting against the AI, winning virtual gold, and upgrading their in-game characters. Skyhook isn't the only game we play on stream though. When another caster is brave enough to raid us, we take them on, in a turn-based battle where the raiders and the chat take part. Doing both the art and the code means I jump a lot between the two whenever it's needed. But it also means we get to have some fun, with things Molecular, thank you fun sketches. Where viewers get to submit what is usually some pretty insane and awesome ideas, and I sketch one at the end of each show. The moment that will stay with me forever is that when my game finally released on Steam, after 2 years of dedicating my life to it, I was able to hit that launch button live, on stream with my community. it was something that couldn't have happened without Twitch.
What is next? What is next? What is next?
That's me. That's my face. All right. First time for everything. What's up, guys? We're back. Let's get to work. Yes, again, 2D Heroes, welcome and thank you. Molecular, thank you for the bits, and Alien, thank you for the bits as well. Thanks for rooting the video. We had to try it out. We had to try out what it's like to play the video after the raid, so now we know. Now we know what it feels like. You don't get squat, hashtag cheer magic. Okay, so what we're currently working on is Convention Tycoon. For anyone who hasn't seen it before, let's show you right now what the game looks like. Oh no, we have an error, my bad. Boo. What the hell? Why is that there? Using system.collections.genetic. One extra semicolon. So we're currently working on Convention Tycoon. It's a game where you manage your own video game convention. We're starting to work on the delivery system, where we deliver booths to the convention, and then our haulers, our little workers here, this guy with a sick beard, by the way. Awesome beard, dude. These guys are going to carry boxes from the deliveries over to the booths that need to be delivered. I love how every time someone spawns, they just push the crap out of the hauler. Oh, there's 2D Heroes. I'm out of here. Take care. Thanks for the raid, 2D Heroes. Have a good one, dude. Every time someone spawns, they all spawn in the exact same spot. They just like shove the crap out of this poor hauler. Raskulled and Burning X and Simon, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome to the show. Out of here, Raider scum. Alright, so let's actually give these haulers something to do. Right now they have no AI. Their AI method is empty because they have no work to do. So again, we'll put the delivery manager in the game manager. Something that's... Try to think about the best way. I think, so we have to always consider the fact that in a management game, we're going to have a lot of entities at some point, right? There could be a situation where the player decides to hire 100 haulers because their convention just got that big. It could happen. So I think instead of having the haulers try to find out what they need to do next, we'll have the delivery manager request them. So the delivery manager will be like, all right, I have a new delivery. I need a hauler to come get it. And it'll find a hauler that's not doing anything and then send them over here. It's really funny saying hauler all the time. You must make a hammer hitting animation for your minions? What? Why would they hit with a hammer? So right now, let's see, how we're going to do request delivery. We need a reference to our truck. Let's close everything else. Focus on delivery systems right now. Give the haulers a box icon so they are easy to track in the crowd. I don't want to get too crazy with icons over their heads because it's going to get really crowded. It's going to get like really noisy in the game. But they will be holding the box in front of them. But we will have later on as a window so you can see all your employees and just look through your employees individually as opposed to trying to find them in the crowd. You won't open Lycor? That sucks, man. Try restarting your computer maybe? Make sure you didn't run out of memory. That happens to me sometimes. So I'm going to make a loading zone here. Let's call this loading zone. That's what's actually going to spawn. The hell, delivery manager is all the way over there? Alright. This is the loading zone. This is what's actually going to spawn the boxes. The truck doesn't actually do anything. How are we going to... Ugh. Camera so we can... Oh, sorry, I raised my Cintiq up. So we could do this. There we go. You can see the table thing it stands on. No, this is my Cintiq. How are we going to do place? I guess we could do a grid-based placement later on. Don't worry about that. Okay, it doesn't matter right now. Okay, so loading zone. Loading zone. This is going to have a serialized private transform crate prefab. And so our delivery truck. How is this going to work? So our delivery. I'm trying to think if we should make it realistic. Like we should actually think about doing it the logical way or the not logical way. I want to know if you could post your PC specs. I'm that kind of nerd, Leclerc. I have a. It's old. I have an i7 3.4 GTX 660, 24 gigs of RAM, G-Skill Ripjaw or something. And anything else that's important? Zoot!
One oh one 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 oh one one oh one one oh one oh one one oh 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 one oh oh one 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 oh oh one oh oh one one oh 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 one.
Zoot, thank you so much for those $2. Give me some love in chat. For Zoot coming with $2 donation. I'm a crazy jerk. Ah, dude, I can't live with less than 24. But yeah, Intel Core i7, 930, 2.8 gigahertz, 24 gigs RAM, GTX 660. We used to have 2 of them, but I only have 1 now. Write an F after every float value, e.g. wait for seconds, 1 wait for seconds to avoid implicit cast integers. It's generally good practice. Turn F after every float. No way, Scales. Thanks so much. I did not know that. We can actually do that in the coroutine we just wrote, probably. I did not know that. Thanks, dude. Boop. Post those numbers. It's binary. Let us translate it. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, this dude also picked up Biggest Jerk. Request delivery vendor. How are we gonna do this? Because like, so what's actually happening is the delivery manager. I need to pause the music because his lyrics are driving me crazy. The delivery manager knows what it needs to deliver. It's dumb to keep passing that around over and over, right? So what I was gonna do is write a whole system where the delivery manager sends it to the truck sends it to a loading zone spawns it, but like that's almost too realistic. Or like thinking it too realistically. The delivery manager knows all it has to do is trigger the truck, and once the truck arrives, it could just trigger the loading zone. So that one delivery manager handles everything. Tainted Goat, thank you for the follow. So request delivery. So public void on truck arrived. And then we'll have a reference to the loading zone. Let's call this loading. Probably should call it loading area. I don't like loading zone. Loading area. Stats!
I'm by winning Kappa.
Stats with the $2. Thank you so very much, guys. Can we get some love in chat? For the Mandoist stats I know, coming in with those $2 of love. You are amazing, dude. Let us translate it. It was A? The binary was just A? So when a truck arrives, it's going to empty out all of its deliveries onto the delivery zone. Which is not going to be actually, not really going to work right. So I have to make a private list delivery item current delivery. Okay, so this will be what we're currently delivering. This will be all the stuff we need to deliver, or delivery requests. Okay, so these are delivery items. Not really. These are vendor requests. I feel like when you press enter too fast. Okay, let's pause music again. I need to think. We're worried too much about delivery stuff right now. Let's just have the actual crates be spawned. So when a truck arrives, we're going to say loading area dot. So this is going to be public void spawn crate. It's going to request some vendor. These are going to be delivery items. Your pinky is trigger happy? Stop with Sombra? What's a Sombra? So void awake create prefab dot create pool. So we're going to spawn a crate for every vendor. So we're going to say create delivery item crate equals crate prefab dot spawn. And we're just going to put it in the middle of the delivery zone. And then we're going to say crate dot crate setup, and we're going to pass in the vendor info. So our crate needs a setup method. Which takes in vendor. Right now it does nothing. We don't really care about that. That's going to be, it's basically going to store where it needs to go and who it's from, etc., etc., etc. So here we'll say, actually we'll make this a coroutine. Hello, Urban Mango. How's it going, dude? Enumerator. Drop delivery. Vendor info. We're using some kind of extension in the library that is you're going to like spawn and stuff like that. Yes, I'm using I believe it's Nullberry's object pool. Whose object pool is this? It's some awesome person's object pool. Doesn't have credits in it? I'm using his object pool class. I believe it's from Nullberry. Which allows, it's basically a really, really nice object pool. Yeah, it's from Unity Patterns. Object pool, Unity Patterns. Is that site not up anymore? Stats!
Come at Mizu.say Karzilov, Karzilov.
Zeds with another $2. Thank you so much. Scooping up that biggest jerk. Knocking Zoot down. Thank you so much for that love, dude. You're amazing. Yeah, Unity Patterns is down. Oh, that sucks. I don't know where he keeps his stuff now. Oh, it's on GitHub. Okay. Let's see. Is it here? Yep. I'm using object pool from here. Oh, who asked that? Scales. Okay, yes, I'm using the object pool from this. I've been using it since Skyhook. I recommend it to anyone. Writing your object pool is a huge waste of time because this object pool is amazing. So the way it works, all you have to do is create a pool at the start. So you do create pool on awake, and then now a pool has been created for that object, and it automatically, you know, handles the pool and no matter what type it is. It's really nice. It's really generic. Okay, so request delivery. We're gonna go start coroutine, drop delivery. So I always make a method for my coroutines if they're gonna be public, because I don't like calling public coroutines from other classes because that's confusing. Who is it by? I believe it's by Nullberry, he made Unity Patterns, I think. It's in the link above. The github.com/Unity Patterns. Drop delivery. So we're going to basically drop one crate at a time every 2 seconds. Loading area dot. What method do we write again? Spawn create. Spawn crate. Loading area dot spawn crate. Info. Oh, what am I doing? Current delivery dot count. We're going to pass in current delivery at I. So list the vendors. Now that's actually not going to work. We're going to need something else for these lists because I also want to deliver chairs and tables and stuff. FTL soundtrack, it's amazing theme music and it's just great overall. I totally agree. Like, yeah, that's actually one of our common soundtracks you'll hear on stream. I like to jump between Stellaris, Witcher 3, and FTL right now. What is the benefit in pooling? Yeah, what Zoot said. So basically, every time you instantiate something, it's pretty expensive. And when you're instantiating a lot of stuff, it gets even more expensive. So when you pool stuff, all you're doing is hiding an object and then re-enabling it when you need it again. So it's much cheaper. Making me question all words that contains QU. Does this word actually have U in it, or is it only Q? The only word with no U in it is quasi. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. What does serialized field do? Serialized field makes a private variable show in the inspector. So you can set it like a public variable, but only in the inspector, not from any other classes. So we're going to start the coroutine drop delivery. Drop all deliveries on our current delivery, which shouldn't be a vendor. Probably needs to be like delivery info or something. Worry about that later. So now let's say current delivery dot add vendor. Sorry, delivery request dot add vendor. So void start delivery. Basically, it gets our current delivery. Forgot the F. I did. Thank you so much. I'm not used to that yet. So we're gonna go over our requests. We'll have int max deliveries 5 at a time. Say if I is greater than or equal to max deliveries, then break out of the loop. Otherwise, current delivery clear current delivery dot add delivery requests at I. I guess this should be. We're going from the beginning. So we could make this a what is it? A stack? Or I guess not a stack. It's a queue of vendors. Well, I guess do we always want the most recent thing? No, I guess then it's a. Yeah, no, it's a queue. Yeah, queue is good. So we want to end queue, and then here we can do delivery request.dq. Or deliveries at random times. They're going to be at an interval, so like every 10 seconds or something. So basically, we're going to stock up on deliveries, and every 10 seconds deliver a bunch of them. So this is also going to be in a coroutine. So we'll have. How's the truck going right now? I believe the truck is doing this. Just looping like this right now. So we're not going to do that. So basically this is going to happen in the delivery manager. Max items per delivery. In all seriousness, you're awesome. I just got into watching Twitch a few weeks ago and have been loving watching your stream. Thanks so much. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much. And you know what, dude? You're a jerk. And also, you're awesome. Nim, thank you so much. You guys are freaking amazing. Holy crap. Thank you. Today has just been... You guys are awesome. And it's only... You guys remember, this stream is only awesome because of you guys in chat. It's because of the community, right? Like, I can only do so much pretending to make games and pretending to do pixel art. You guys are what makes this stream super awesome and super fun to just hang out and talk to. Are you guys still doing, Here's Where I Live? I don't want to know where you live! Don't show me that. Deliver, leave. Okay, so we're going to call truck.deliver. Truck.leave. And then start this again. Okay, so we're going to start this delivery animation, and basically it's going to start a delivery. It's going to wait a second. It's going to deliver the delivery. It's going to call on truck arrived. God damn it. This should happen in the truck. I think this should happen in the truck. Let's go back here. I do like this happening here better. Again, no Fs. I got them. I got them. I got them. Was it hard for you to pick up what to make for your first game? Yeah. Yeah. The process you guys watched of me making the mannequin game, making the Convention Tycoon, we made some other stuff, didn't we? Well, all the other crap. Like, that was that's the process I went through before Skyhook. Like, it was running in circles trying to find a good game idea. Then at some point you kind of feel it. And I try to wait until I really feel it in my gut. Like, if you remember when we first started Convention Tycoon, I didn't really feel it in my gut, you know? It didn't seem like the right game to make. So I didn't.
Look at me!
I'm looking! So I didn't really make it. And it wasn't until it really felt right that I decided to go in. So I was to listen to your gut. So deliver, leave. Boop, 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 doop. So here we're gonna say on complete, void on arrive. We're gonna get a reference to the delivery manager. Delivery manager that on truck arrived. So the truck arrives, it calls on arrive. So we call start delivery on the truck from the delivery manager. We clear our current delivery, we wait for 5 deliveries. Public void on truck arrived. And we do it again. So we'll put a method here. Public void on truck ready. And we'll call that at the end of the animation. And so on truck ready basically makes us start another delivery. It's a little backwards. What's the weather like? Sunny and clear. So if we say, I don't know if we should go on the truck or on the, I feel like all these stats should probably go on the truck. So it's like truck arrive time. Actually, I could go on the truck, but we'd say time between deliveries. We're going to make this public. And so our delivery truck is going to wait for manager.time between. Okay, so we're going to deliver. We're going to let it know that we delivered. We're going to leave. We're going to wait a cooldown, and then we're going to tell the game that we're ready again. And then the game is going to say, whenever we say on truck ready, we're going to start delivery. No, I don't want to do that. Let's say, okay, let's do it this way. Let's say public or private Bool is ready. I'll just set that to true. The maps link was just our country. Okay, gotcha. Slug Knight, hello. How's it going? So we're gonna make an update method, which basically is gonna say float next delivery time. We're gonna say if is ready, next delivery time equals time.time plus time between deliveries. Let's do that. And then we're going to say if next delivery time is greater than the current time, we're going to return because that means we're still waiting. So if we're ready next delivery time, which means when we start delivery, is ready equals false. Let's think about this. If is ready, next delivery time equals time plus time between deliveries. And we'll say if delivery requests dot count is greater than 0, start a delivery. Otherwise, we'll set the timer and we wait another 5 seconds before we try again. What's up, Rested? Right, so every 5 seconds we check to see if we have anything to deliver, and then we deliver it. And we deliver it by starting this coroutine, bringing the truck in. We have our drop delivery method, which spawns a bunch of crates. And for now, we're going to say, let's do this. Vector 3 spawn position equals that position. Actually, let's just do transform.position plus random.inside unit circle unit sphere and spawnPos.y equals transform.position.y. Just as a hack to randomize the crates a little bit. The only fast food you have is Pizza C7 and Burger King. We have one shopping center and we have 2 choices of subjects in school. I hate living here. Oh man, that sucks, Lek. How does immigration and stuff work? Like, have you considered going abroad? Okay, so we'll spawn a bunch of crates. Now we need to actually request a goddamn delivery. And we're going to do that on a booth. When a booth is placed, we can call this method called afterPlaced. We're not going to call it onBuildCompleted, which is what spawns our developers. We're going to say protected override void afterPlaced base.afterPlaced. What is this? It's like, this code is bad. Big X. You're still hungry, Rested. You're making me hungry. So after we place the booth, we're going to go game manager delivery. Did I not do that? Request delivery for our vendor info. I have a bunch of stuff to set in inspector that we haven't been setting. So we're going to get some nulls probably. delivery manager. Loading zone needs a delivery crate. This needs a delivery item. Let's apply that. I'm gonna move this over here. So now we should not have a truck. Truck's sitting still right there, which is good. So if I spawn a booth, like Octopus Inc., the truck should now be told to deliver our Octopus Inc. crap. Hey, Sapfo, how's it going? 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. Let's check our delivery manager. So we have request delivery request at NQ. Time between deliveries set to 5. Let's just set that to 1. Let's walk through our code to make sure it's working. You're only 14 stars too young. Okay, I got you. Like, don't worry. Make the best of it now, because trust me, you're going to regret it in the future if you just don't make the best of the place you're in now. I'm doing good, Sappho. How are you doing? Driver on break? It seems like that, the freak. Let's walk through our code. What do we do? Next week, time between deliveries. If it's greater than 10 of time, return. If is ready, oh shit. Is ready needs to be true on start. So we're never ready. Your English sounds great, Polymath. I don't know what you mean. It's probably better than my English. Okay, truck. Booth. No reference exception. Truck.start delivery. Truck and loading zone. I knew I forgot some references. Windows update like no. I'll see you later. You're as good as dead. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Poop out some crates for me. Come on, baby. Poop out some crates. God damn it. You're not pooping. Aw, don't go. Don't go. Come back. Come back. No reference exception. Okay. Truck needs no delivery manager. Which, whatever. On arrive, looks like it was called. Delivery manager at on truck arrived. Oh, that's right, no reference exception. Let's try again. Is there a YouTube command? I hope so. We have to update it because we finally have a YouTube channel name. Channel title. We finally have youtube.com/c/quasitv. Where's the other one? Boom. Okay. So booths. Delivery, please. You really shouldn't park in front of that hydrant, you know. Come on, poop me some crates. Poop me some goddamn crates. No. Why? Is this never getting called? Public void, spawn crate. Crate goes create prefab.spawn at... it's my fault. Spawn position. Someone say boob delivery? No, poop delivery. Okay, Capcan. It's definitely gonna work this time. It's definitely gonna work. Poop some crates. Oh hell yeah. Let's put 3 more boots we need. Now I should poop 3 crates. 1, 2, 3! Is there 3? I don't even... How many did it poop? I only pooped 2. The other one not make it, maybe? Is another delivery coming? Oh, there it is. Ha! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Poop and crates. Poop's greater than poop? I highly disagree, Select Knight. You basically rewrite the functionality you want, just like Quasi TV is using nav mesh to move the con goers around until it implements it himself. Yeah, I totally. I'm using nav mesh now, but it's not really good for large groups, so we're gonna remake that ourselves with A-Star. I would donate 20, but my credit card is non-existent. No worries, Lek. No worries, dude. Never any pressure to donate. I appreciate you just hanging out, chatting, talking about poop with us. Okay, so we got poop deliveries. These guys are freaking out. Now, when I'm gonna do this first, sort of booth prefab. Turn off props. Let's remember what this game is about for a newbie here. Yeah, Labro. So this is Convention Tycoon. It's a game where you manage your own video game convention. So the idea is all these people are coming to your convention. They're going to be buying tickets to come in. And you figure out who you want to come. So I'm going to ask Jerk Sauce Unlimited, Jellyfish Entertainment, and Volve to come to my convention. Then you can choose where you want their booths to go. So I'm going to go with the Volve booth and put it here. And the current system we're working on is that when I put a booth down, this truck is going to deliver the parts needed to set that booth up. And then we have to hire a workman, like this guy right here, or all these guys. These are all our workmen. They look like you're finding Waldo, and then their job is going to be to carry that crate over to a loading zone and then build it. No pressure holds gun to head. Not Volvo. No, we can't have Volvo. So this area label is supposed to be inside of props. This is it's not the canvas. This is a canvas? This is the canvas. So it should go in here. So there's the actual booth. It doesn't currently exist. At Volvo, all the haulers have hive mind, yeah. Alright, so if I put a booth down, it'll stay like that. This guy's gonna still go sit in it because he actually can. So we have to have booth states now. So we're gonna need public item state. Pending and a public item. Oops. Multi, thank you for the follow. Liberal, thank you for the follow as well. What about yellow line for delivery parking spot? I think that's a great idea, Rested. Yeah, that's a great idea. Pending and let's just say pending and done. I guess it's just a Boolean for now. Do we need any other states for items? We could have like on fire and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I think for now we're just going to do public bool is done. I did want to do like a little, we could actually use this quad right here. Right? No. Because this is part of this. Uh-oh, don't do that. There we go. This is our booth, and I'm going to copy this. When do you do raids, Leckrock? At the end of the stream. There's really no other time you should do raids besides the end of your stream. So it says 90, I guess minus 90. What? Stats!
Sorry, Kazi, but you were getting too much work done, Kazi love.
Stats, thank you so much for that $1. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Stats Mando? Scooping up that biggest jerk. Trying to get me to not do any work. You truly are one of us. You truly are. We're getting a lot of work done today, surprisingly. Surprisingly. We're going to call this loading zone. Loading zone. One. Now we're going to make it yellow. We're going to save this color. Go to this sprite, make it this color as well. You can teach some phrases in Russian, Sappho? That'd be cool. Not now in chat, but maybe some other time. I don't really like this. So much love in the stream. Yes, this is a place of love and jerkitude all around. So yeah, I think what the idea you were saying was we could just like have this, instead of having this text here, we can just use this to show that there's like a loading area. But it's kind of unrealistic, I guess, for now, because that's not really where loading area would be. Or like a no parking zone. Did all the mods die off? Yes, I murdered them in my sleep. If I were going to do something nefarious, it would be now. I mean, I'm still a mod. But bring it on, Stats. Bring it on! But yeah, most of the mods die in a horrible nose-related accident. I'm going to move this fire hydrant because it's in a really dumb place. This could be a lot more random, I think. The fire thing is in the way, yeah. In my sleep. Ah, I'm glad you caught it, Slark. Just is the words loading zone, but with a slightly darker tint of gray like a watermark. That could work. Well, I don't think the players even need to know this is a loading zone, because the AI is going to deal with it. No reference exception. Oh, I messed up the prefab. Booth hanging title. Any tip for drawing curves? It's literally my only weakness in drawing. Just gotta keep practicing. Just gotta keep practicing. No tips really. Try drawing more with your shoulders than with your wrist. You might be drawing a lot with your wrist. I guess. Possibly. Okay. That truck comes like way too soon. You should probably wait. No, I shouldn't wait either. You rest your shoulders, that's definitely the problem. Yeah, that will help. Drawing from your shoulder helps a lot more. Alright, we're gonna switch into Twitch mode. Which what does it do if there's no one to talk to? Follow. It just keeps trying, okay. There we go, there's Kari. I'm gonna grab some water and then we are gonna try to make the haulers actually walk over to the crates. So back in a second. Rip Harambe? Oh my gosh. We should make Harambe one of the characters that can spawn in the game. That would be pretty awesome. What is the recommended amount of devoted wham? What? You have crippling depression? Oh no, Lek, why? Okay. So... we need to make the haulers actually go pick up their shit. Ow, my back hurts. Couple of things. Thing number one. In the actor details panel, I want to add a text area in the body. This is going to be current status. It's basically going to say things like walking to loading zone. Hey Psycho, how's it going? Osteoporosis? Oh man, that sucks. What happened to Emma? I haven't seen her in chat for a while. I'm not sure. So we're going to have a serialized private. I guess that's just in this tab, right? It's in the stats tab. Stats tab. This is going to have a private text, status text. I'm trying to think that should be a stat, but it's not really. Where's the roof on the building if it rains? It's a glass roof, so you can see through it, you know. Somebody say stats tab? Oh my god, we should rename this to stats tab. So here an update. Oh shit. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna go back to putting it here. Because here's where actually a reference to the item. Oh, crapperoni on a stick. Crapperolis on a stick. So detail views are for items. We need one specific to actors. So we're gonna cheat. We're gonna say if actor su.text equals actor.getStatus. And our actor class all the way down here. We're gonna have public void getStatus. Right now it's just gonna return empty string. It's gonna return walking to. How long till cooldown sketch, Nim? You're sleepy. Maybe like as soon as we get the haulers walking, so we can get the haulers to walk to the crates. Have you ever considered trying VR game dev? I have actually. I made a game for. I made a art installation game. Let me see if I can find this. It's on my Twitter. I was hired to do this. Here we go. I think there's a video of it. Yeah, I did. I was hired to do a museum installation. Oh my gosh! I think I'm in this video for this guy. You should see me in here somewhere. That's me. That's my face. We made a VR game. He has a video for it somewhere. Not sure where. Should I stay awake, Nim? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I go as fast as I can. Scoliosis is a condition that kind of bends your spine. Yeah, I know my sister has scoliosis. Pretty common as well. That's actually where I got my name, Kruk. Really? Oh, so it's Lekruk. I've been calling you Lekruk. But yeah, the reason I'm not doing any serious VR game development, Slark, is because the audience is still really small. Link. I closed it. Eric Suther. How do I get this link for this goddamn video? There we go. Oh, that didn't work. What device did you make it for? It's just for PC. Oh, for the Vive. Sorry, for the Vive. I do have a VR game idea. Both VR and non-VR game idea that I want to do for the next Quasi Jam. I'm not going to say what it is, though. Until the jam. It's 1 p.m. for you, Creeper? You're on the... It's 6 p.m. for me. So you must be, like, near the center of the Earth? Like, in the core? Where all the lava is and stuff? Yeah, not looking for VR yet. Including myself. I don't have a Vive, so... Can't make Vive games. Dewey's, thank you for the follow. And Dumbfounded Goose, thank you for the follow as well. That actually makes me wonder... Oh, I don't know. Number didn't update yet. We're at 2993. We are 7 followers away from 3,000. How cool is that? So everybody unfollow as fast as you can. You're in the center of the Earth, Creeper? Yeah, I had a feeling. That's where creepers come out of, right? From the darkest caves in the core. And they come out in the nighttime. And they explode. The setup makes it hard. Yeah, my room's not even big enough for a Vive setup. So I couldn't do it if I want to. But I also don't have $800, so... You know. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we're going to say if new item, get component, actor. Oh, you know we could just do this. Because it'll return null if it's not there. Hack for showing actor info. Your Vive PC in the living room? Nice. You have a whole Vive PC? AM is night, AM is morning. But also midnight. Are those what you think they are? What? It didn't load for me. Oh my god, is that my hands? I do have hands. They're right here. How's your game doing financially? And is this your full-time job? It is not, I suppose. I guess doing right now... It's an easy question. I mean, I do this full-time, but it's not my full-time job, if that makes sense. I do freelance work to pay the bills, but I do also do this full-time. So I guess I have 2 full-time jobs. Just one of them doesn't pay as much. GPU couldn't handle the Vive? Damn, that sucks. Okay. So, Holler AI. How should we do this? Let's close all this stuff out. Change your mic after you did the YouTube videos about Skype. The voice is so different. Yeah, I have a Yeti now. 660 not strong enough? I have a 660. I didn't know it's not strong enough for a Vive. That sucks. There goes my Vive dreams. So private, float, think cooldown. Say every 5 seconds. Private float next can think. Or sorry, protected, not private. So if next can think is greater than time.time, return. These are 960 or 970. Wow, guess I need a new PC if I want to do Vive stuff, which I guess I don't really want to do. So at the game space where all those videos are shot, they have a Vive for us to use. So that's where I developed that Vive game. Okay. So the hauler needs to know what crates there are, and actually currently nobody knows what crates there are. So let's think about this. Can I make the text bigger? Yeah, sure. So sorry about that. So crates are spawned. I guess the hauler can just head there and check to see if there's any crates nearby, because we don't want to deal with the hauler getting there and being like, oh well, someone else took the crate I was trying to get. The only game, I'll have to use something like Construct 2 with my lack of scripting experience. Hey, Construct 2 can make great games. So we'll have to have him head to the loading zone, which a delivery manager knows about. So let's just start there. Let's just say delivery manager. Yes. Has the loading area. And it's going to have a list of private list, delivery item, current crates, stop using Boolang. Chris should be invisible to the other guys when someone is heading over to pick up a specific crate. Yeah. I mean, they'll need to know like if a crate's been picked up or not. Stats!
Hash haulers dash r dash now dash howlers.
Haulers are now howlers. Stats, thank you so much for that $1, guys. Can we get some love in chat?
Seats, look at me.
I'm looking at you, Lick. Can we get some love in chat for the biggest jerk in town, Stats Mando, who now says that I now have to call haulers howlers, and so I will. So the howlers will need to make sure a crate's not taken. So a delivery item should know like is taken or not, right? So like public bool is taken, and so the howlers will ignore any crates that have been taken. Gonna try to return it, but I decided just to wait for the next generation. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for the 1080 or whatever the new one is, right? So we're gonna say void or whatever. I think we have set target, and our target is gonna be game manager minstance.delivery-manager.loading area.position transform.position. So we're just gonna say our target is the loading area, and then we'll say next can think equals time.time plus cooldown. It's reserved, you mean? Reserved. Well, oh, I see. Well, so the reason I wasn't, so I thought about that, right? Ever been to Amsterdam, Calray? No, but I hope to soon. I hope to go to Europe soon. It's happening, boys. It's happening. It's too expensive? Okay. So I don't want to do a reservation. So like if we make, so say a, well, so the thing I was thinking about is if a hauler is walking to a crate and that's his crate now, A, how does the other hauler really know that that's his crate, right? And B, what if you take him away or something distracts him, or we have to always be like, passing permission back and forth on whose crate is what, you know? So I think I'm going to do is just have the haulers go to the loading area. Once they're there, they immediately pick a crate and just pick it up. Like they just take it, it's theirs now. And that way no one else can try to take it at the same time. We have omelette du fromage, baguette, and all the good stuff. I do like a good cheese omelet. You got your own Amsterdam? Oh, that's so good to know. So I do really want to go to Europe. Maybe this year. Depends on how things go the next couple of months. Maybe this year. It's madness. I know. I've never done that before. Okay. So now they should at least walk to the loading area. Let's see if that works. Oh, you know what? They can't. Because the loading area is outside of the nav mesh. Oh, she's balls. Create manager to manage the inventory. Yeah, that's what the loading area is going to do. The loading area is going to manage the inventory and keep a list of what crates are currently available. Keep track of the howlers and call them when there's a new delivery. Yeah, exactly. When possible, 2 haulers to get the same crate. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to get the howlers pick up a crate until they get to that spot, and then they're going to pretty much in that moment pick it up. If they can, technically, can they get in the same frame? Yes. But we can just double check to make sure it doesn't belong to somebody else. We still have the is reserved or is taken or whatever boolean. But we have a problem. The howlers can't actually walk over there because this is our nav mesh. They can't navigate outside of this world. This is the limits of their world. So I guess just do this. Shit. How does this work? If we make this the floor, I think we need like our own floor mesh soon, but so this is the floor. Remove the renderer and rebake our nav. Now it's all gone. Navigation static, generate off mesh links. How does it know, like, I actually don't forget how it knows where to bake sheet. Bake. 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 Please. I forgot how this works. Make a loading door at the wall in the corner near the boxes. A loading door? Currently using C++ and going to create a 2D space game. Awesome, 257. Looking forward to seeing what that looks like. Nice catch on the howlers thing. I'm trying. But I forgot how nav meshes work. I want the nav mesh to be on... I guess does it need a renderer? Is that why? Bake! Motherfucker. Does it have to be static? Bake! There we go. Okay. Vodka power? I was with Spurge, but this time with a M.2 SSD. Sweet. Okay, I don't want all of that. And we need some space for them to walk here, so... Oh, yeah. And Mr. Kapuka, thanks for the host. What's up, dude? No, can you have multiple meshes that create your floor? Can I do like, this is this floor, then can I make another one? It's like just this area. And then can I bake? Bake! Okay, sweet. So this is our walkway. Which means now the NPCs are going to walk over here too, but I don't care. We're about that later. Watch your language? What did I say? I never curse. Don't you need to include the pavement as well? Yeah. Okay, so now they should be able to walk over there. Oops. Probably take the carpet off the pavement, right? We'll be using Unreal 4 so we can script and blueprints and I can code the blueprint stuff. Sweet, Puka! That is awesome. So now our NPCs are going to get lost in the sidewalks, but whatever. Let's spawn a hauler. There she goes. She's like, I'm going to walk over here. Because what I think I want the haulers to do, I don't want the loading zone to call them, right? Because, like, how would they know that something's been delivered? Like, how would they just magically know that something's been delivered? So I feel like they have to keep checking, maybe? Oh, you idiots, what are you doing? Oh, the floor is too low. Oh. The room is not cutting through the floor, I guess. Oh, it is. What? What were they just doing? Did you guys see that? Oh, no! So you have to have a mesh renderer to bake a nav mesh? Why were they just walking into the wall like that? Yeah, or like they have a schedule in their hands of like the deliveries that would be made that day. How do we know what has been delivered to what, and then when would they need to know this? So each crate knows where it's going to need to know where it should go. So when I put down a booth, the crate's going to tell the hauler where it needs to go. Honking truck, so they know they got stuff they got delivered. That's a good idea. Maybe they're using headsets and got a call. True, true, true. I don't know what's good. Look, our AI is totally shanked. And they're still interacting with these boots. I forgot to. Boop a doop a doop booth. Boop a doop a doop booth. Boop a doop a doop boop boop doo. On after placed. On build completed, we're going to say current or is built equals true. And find nearest booth. Current target equals get closest booth. Goes over all the booths. If the booth is full or all booths at I dot is built. Not built, then ignore it. They should ignore built booths. Thanks for sharing your object pooling. No worries. Yeah, it's awesome. It's super useful. I drop it into every project I ever make. Jam games, everything. Booth number belongs to a variable. Yeah. It'll the problem we're having is actually that. Well, actually, I guess we're not really having any problem. We're pretty good. We want to make sure this doesn't cut the nav mesh, because they should be able to walk around until the booth is built. I'm not sure how to make it not slice the nav mesh. Look at this booth now. It's a nav mesh obstacle. If I uncheck that, does it give me my nav mesh back? It does! Okay. Heard of the platform Roblox and its sickening community? It includes a game engine with Lewis script. So if so, what is your opinion? I have not. I feel like I've gotten emails from them though. What do you mean by sickening community? I do think I've gotten emails from Roblox. What if there's an NPC that calls them, gives them the info, and updates the list? That's a good idea, Heatstorm. Yeah, like a manager or something. Hauler manager. So item is going to need a reference to its nav mesh obstacle. And we're going to disable this by default. Oh, we already... What? We have a reference to it? What? Where? Oh. Okay. On selected, on deselected, obstacle.enabled equals false? And it's true after being placed. Okay. So I actually want this on build completed. Which means now our items won't cut through the nav mesh when we put them on the floor. The hell's all that? You just have the people for the booth and the crate arrive at the same time, so they automatically know what to deliver and where to deliver it. True, true. Coffee is not a tool, it is life. So I put this down. There you go. It doesn't cut the nav mesh yet until it's built. Rogue is a massive platform. It's a community because of the RP games with open testing and barely any money earning. You allow floods of kids to join your games. That means they will eventually do the daddy and mommy role plays for it, where kids gather to play like they love each other. It seems like a corner of the internet that I am not very familiar with. Alright, now we just need the haulers to pick up the box and bring it over there. That's all we want. So, void take delivery. Delivery. I don't know how to spell anymore. Delivery item. Item. Void deliver item. And void build item.
Just do it!
So we'll say transform current or delivery target, I guess. And here we'll set target to delivery target. Delivery target equals delivery item. Oh crap. Equals now. How does set target want? Vector 3 position, okay. Thanks, like, I'm gonna have to look it up after the stream. I can't look at it right now. Pass the bleach. Ufra, thank you for the follow. Chucky, thank you for the follow as well. So deliver items have a vendor. And our vendor needs to know where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. So let's say public transform location. Now these are set by these, and these are set by the delivery manager. Delivery manager gets it over here. The game manager gets it over here. So you want to say vendor info dot location equals transform. So now our vendor info knows what it is. So when we pick up an item, our delivery target is that item's vendor info. Dot location. Someone made a copy of Battlefield 4 and No Man's Sky with the No Man's Sky actually being better than the original. That's wild. How'd they do that? So take delivery, set your target, and then finally build item means we take our delivery target. So let's call it an item for now. Item equals delivery target dot get component item. Actually, this should probably just be an item, and that should probably just be an item, because boots are items. So this is an item. This should be an item. This is the item's position. And then here we can say delivery. If we have delivery target dot on build completed, delivery target equals null. And let's say void go to loading area. And we'll just call it after we deliver it. Or you know what? We'll do public void, go to loading area. Build item and go to loading area. Call on build completed, which we do have a reference to our props folder. Serialized field, public, or what am I saying? Private transform props container. The props container dot game object dot set active is true if we have one. What do you guys think about GamesCon Star Citizen? Looks like a crazy game. Hopefully it's going to be awesome. I haven't played it yet. So booth, 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 booth. Where the hell is our booth? Booth. He's a child called Props. Where's our props? Oh, we got an error. So this equals this. All right. Now we just need to give a crate to the hauler. So we have the ability to take the crate to the position. We have a build. So we were going to say if delivery target, if vector3 dot distance between us and the delivery target is less than 1, then build item. See you, Scales. Have a good one. So we have our delivery target. If we're close to it, then we're going to build it. Now we can actually give them the goddamn delivery. For now, say private delivery item, crate target or pickup target. And this is kind of the same thing. Which seems we should do this. We could do this better. Pick up item. Some delivery item. And what pickup item does, it says item.is taken equals true. Item.setParent. Item.transform.setParent. Transform. We need like a holding locator. That's gonna be hard with the hauler AI. Like I think an actor needs like a hands locator. What's up, X-Master? We are making Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. All right, see you in a bit, Lek. What is vector 3? Vector 3 is position, so it's X, Y, and Z. It's a position in the world, or position in 3D space. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for the follow. So for now, we'll just do that, and we'll say item.transform.local position equals vector3.0. So what we need is all actors to know where their hands are, and I've thought about the system before because when you buy pizza or ice cream, all the actors are gonna have, all the NPCs are gonna have to hold something in their hands. So we'll need a reference to their hands later. So we'll set that up afterwards. Not too important right now. Let's just pick up the damn item. Take delivery. There can also be velocity vector and rotational vector. Yes. So yeah, it's really just a three-dimensional set of values. So what we're gonna do is set a target. Public void set target, delivery item. Item. Everything else, pickup target is going to be item. So we'll do what we talked about before. Our loading area, we'll need a list of our haulers. So we have our NPC manager, I believe. Spawns NPCs. It's like actor type. Is guest. This is called whenever NPC is spawned. So our NPC manager can have a list. A list or a dictionary? Probably want to have a dictionary based on their names. Or like IDs or something. Of string and hauler. Maybe it's where the pizza is a hat? Yes. I should make a commands command. That'll just, at least, you know what? We should make a commands command that at least shows the common commands, right? Common commands. Tools. Game. Learn Unity. Learn pixel art. And just do it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I did it in singular, not plural. Just whisper the commands to whoever or something. I don't know. My bot doesn't know how to whisper. So, oh wait, I guess it does. Oh shit. Let's try. Oh, what's on cooldown now? So, yeah, I think I can make it whisper. Cool. Haulers. So we're gonna say on PC enter, switch actor type. If it's a hauler, haulers.add. Huh, we don't even pass the actor. Actor type. So an actor doesn't ever even store their actor type, do they? So NPC spawner. Actor.setType doesn't actually store the type, which is hilarious. Maybe a new way to gamble our coins? How about real life Pokemon battles? Should our streams off with Sky matches again? You think so, Stats? I felt like people weren't really interacting with it that much, which is why I got rid of it. We've also been doing it for a long time. Because when you have something similar to Convention Tycoon, yeah, I guess we could start streams with just this at least, right? Oh, I have a compiler error. We could probably start streams with just watching the convention go on. Add actor. Actor dot. The hell do you know an actor's name? Public string name or actor name. It's item dot item dot oops get return item dot item name. Alright, so now we have a list of all of our haulers, so we can call them when we need to. So now we can pass in actor type. Oh, what is this? I don't want to do that. Don't really care about that. Damn, Lek, I don't... That's pretty crazy. I don't know what to do about a situation like that. Maybe... I don't know. Talk to their parents? Police? Yeah. I would call her parents. Oh, his or her parents. Oh, you said her. I would call her parents. You'd make a seppuku command? What would that do, Nim? So let's say public void get free hauler. See, that's the other problem too. Like, how do we even... Now the loading zone has to constantly check the haulers and be like, yo, go get your shit. I think it makes more sense for the haulers to check the loading zone for shit. Because now, like, so say there's one hauler and he has a box, and then the loading zone has to keep being like, well, there's no haulers, there's no haulers, there's no haulers, there's no hauler back, yo. So I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go think void delivery target, pickup target. If pickup target, else. It's going to say game manager minstance dot delivery manager loading area dot get delivery item. We'll say pickup target equals this. Ain't no holla back girl. I agree, demons. It ain't no holla back girl. And we're going to return delivery item if current creates dot count 0, return null. Otherwise, we're going to iterate over current creates. If current creates at I dot is taken is not taken. Return current creates at I. Let's do that. And when you pick up an item, we're going to do take delivery. Why is this in this here? Why is this a separate method? New around here, does quasi mean veteran or something like that? Does quasi mean veteran? Because in Turkish it is. What?
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean, Euphrat. Oh, do you mean the word holler? When I keep saying howler? Howler? Pick up item, set target, item. Say, fuck, just screw it. Game manager of instance dot delivery manager dot loading zone area dot item taken item. Public void item taken delivery item. We're gonna say if current creates dot contains item current creates dot remove item. And one thing I forgot to do is once we're done delivering on build item, we're gonna say delivery target is null if current item if pickup target pickup target dot recycle. Oh, does quasi mean veteran? Oh, quasi means judge in Bengali. I mean in Arabic, I think. I ain't no scientist. On PC enter actor type or actor. Alrighty, righty. Let's get some hollers. No reference exception. Return item dot item name. Quasi means what and what? Quasi means judge in Arabic, I believe. Well, you don't pronounce it quasi, so I guess it means nothing. Let's get some crates. Pillow. Someone submitted the company name Pillow. Alright, let's give her some time. No reference exception. Forgot to set that, god damn it. Some pesky carpet nappers. Carpet nap the carpet? Oh my god, you're right. You pronounce it Kadi? Oh, in Bengali they pronounce it Kaji. Kaudi, yeah. That's where it comes from. I mean, the language, like it changed in like, so in Bengali it means judge. Kaji means judge. And it came from the Arabic word, I guess, Kadi. So, these jerks ain't walking. You guys got your extra hour, since I was late. It's gonna make thing cooldown really small. Let's just check the hauler's AI. If delivery target, walk to there and build the item. If pickup target, walk to there. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm an idiot. Set target, pickup target equals item. I'm not actually doing set target equals pickup target dot transform dot position. What's my roots? Bangladesh. Hashtag draw. Sorry, demons. You're from Morocco? Oh, SMB? Cool. She's getting help. That's good luck. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so there's a Twatch booth. So there's a hauler. There's a crate now in the loading zone. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Come on. Dude, god damn it. Let's make some public variables here so we can see stuff. Public. Public. Don't you want the crate? Don't you want a Fanta? So let's see. Where's the hauler? I wouldn't even know. I guess I would. Here's our hauler. And his current target is nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Is it because our current crates, we're never actually adding it to the... God damn it. Current crates dot add crate. We never actually stored a reference to our crate. Can't you make a debug for the hauler class? Yeah. I think I just debugged it. So boom. Bring in the delivery. There's a box. Go get the box. Go get the box. Go get the box. Okay, your pickup target is the crate. That's good. Now go get the crate. Go get the crate. Go get the crate. Piece of shit. Don't worry about the caps, Lek. Polly, you're back. Welcome back. Get the goddamn crate. Oh, I see. Wait, no. Well, no. Well, no. Well, yes. Well, no. We have a pickup target. We're setting our target. Let's peek in here. Let's make sure we're on the nav mesh. Nav agent is on. So why are you not walking? Well, there's this problem I knew was going to happen on PC Enter. We're going to make this a list because they actually don't have a name when they spawn sometimes. So we're just going to make a list of actors. She's fine now? Okay, that's good, Lek. I'm glad to hear it. What's up, Jeffy? We are working on the delivery system. Trying to get these damn haulers to pick up their deliveries. So we have the deliveries being made, but the haulers... Let's try some debug lines, maybe. So an update. Victory distance. So let's say... Oh, you know what? Is it because of this method? No. It's because of this method? We're going to make this public now. Hey, welcome, Riddler! Welcome to the show. You're just in time to watch us work on Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game conventions. We are currently working on a delivery system. We want our delivery guys to go pick up some damn crates. So let's go to our loading zone. Our loading zone has one crate. We've got some haulers. This hauler is trying to go to that one crate, but not actually going. So let's take a look at what set target is doing. Oh, wait a second. First of all, I have two methods called set target, so damn. That's stupid. So hauler AI, set target, set pickup. Is this never getting called? Crap, okay. Pick up item. Go to loading area. Pick up target. So set pick up target. So I don't even have to do that. All we have to do is this. So this should be happening. You know what you're doing, so I have faith in you. Tripad, thank you for the follow. Lilzu, thank you for the follow. Riddler, thank you for the follow. Xmas, thank you for the follow. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. Ufrat, I got you already. Wait, that means we hit 3K. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that means we are over 3K followers. Which pretty much means I can finally give up and quit streaming. Thank God. It's finally over. It's finally over. No reference exception. Okay. Alright, so deliver some stuff. Spawn some haulers. Now go, 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 go! Get the crate! Get the crate! They're going! They're going! Mohawk's gonna get it first. He got it! Oh, everyone took it from each other. This chick's got it. Who's this? Carlos Balo got it. And it was built. Cool. 2974, 2979. It was at like 2994 for a little bit. It probably takes a while to update. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. Quasi's curse has been lifted. I need to go to work in 5 hours? Can't really go to sleep? Alright, god damn, we finally did it. There's one little thing I want to do because it looks stupid. Is in the NPC. We're going to give them a... this is the hold locator. For now, that's how we're going to do it. Later on, we're going to actually parent it to their wrist and stuff, but screw that. So, Sean, thank you for the bits!
Congrats on the 3K.
Thanks, dude! 2993 Master Race. Is it 2993 for you, Chuki? Maybe we're not at 3K. Sorry, Sean. You wasted your bits. I lied. Nothing but a bold-faced liar. As soon as cooldown schedule, sleep nim. Alright, we're almost there, I swear. Private transform hold locator. Actually, it's going to be public. And hauler AI. Item dot set parent actor dot hold locator 000. Okay, and this is going to be purple. This is going to be out in front of the player like that. In front of the character, I mean. Chevy 301? Okay, it is. Cool, you guys see 3K? Sweet, we did it. We did it, Sean. Thanks for the bits for the 3K. We did it, guys. We're not a failure. I can finally call my mom and tell her. We did it. Haulers, go! Come on. Mirren Sky. Where you going? Not Mirren Sky. Shayna, pay it. Go get that crate, Shayna. Come on now. Get that crate. Holla back. Oh, scoop it up. Yeah, stick that crate in your face. That's exactly what I intended. Face crates. All day. Every day. On Quasi TV. Bring it over there. Bring it over to Scorpius. And build the damn booth. Shabba da boop. Hey GT. Who did the music? This is the Witcher 3 soundtrack. Hey. What is she doing? Oh, she's going to get the other crate! Look at that. Look at that. Stick that crate in your face and carry it over to Star Boo Studio. How far along would you say this game is, Riddler? I would say 2%. Maybe 3%. Because the last 80% is like the biggest. The last 20% is like 80%, etc., etc., etc. I would say we're 40% the way of a working prototype, though. Alright, I'm just going to adjust the hand locators. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to scale these down. Stats!
Congrats on 3K.
Stats, thanks so much for that dollar. Guys, can get some love in chat for Stats Mando holding that top tier strong as the biggest jerk. We're going to make a method public void hold item. We're just going to pass it some transform held item. And now we're not going to, because this is going to happen. This is something that happens often, right? So we're going to take this out. This is the hold locator. So here we're going to call actor.holdItem item.transform. And we're going to say item.transform.localScale equals vector3 times 1 times half. Let's make it a little smaller when you hold stuff. At least for the crates. You want to make a 2D top-down sneaky game? Do it, Nim. It's sleepy time. See ya, Cairo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Let's get some deliveries up in here. I really wish the delivery guys weren't so slow. We don't have a speed up time thing yet. Went and got some beers with friends, and now I'm drunk, but at least I could catch your stream. Rick, what's up, dude? Look! Look! Troy Everly is carrying this crate. He's gonna go build this booth over here. So apparently the developers are also inside the crate because they come out as soon as he builds it. So what I'm gonna do for that is, the way it's gonna work in the game is there's gonna be a build day. So there's gonna be a setup day and then a not setup day. So like the first day, there's no developers on the booths, and then when the convention opens, the developers all start coming and they walk to their booths. Read your last comment further up in chat. I will. You should make a building progress bar and make the building not instant. How about queuing the pickup boxes for more than one hauler? Yes. We'll definitely do all that stuff. For sure. They'll have to be actually like, you know, tick, 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 and do all their stuff. Are all the boots the same? Yeah, right now all the boots are the same. Oh, my headset died. Where's my charger? Where's my charger? Bring this guy back online. Alright. So yeah, the boots won't be incident stuff. I mean, I guess we could do it pretty easily now, just so we can show people. Holler AI, build item, our enumerator, build delay. We're gonna start coroutine, build delay. Yield return, new wait for seconds, and I guess it'll be different for each item. So for now, we'll just say one general build time of 4 seconds. Now, where is this called? We're gonna just make this, this, and this, this, and this, this, and this, this. And call this. What? Snee!
$3K, I bet your dad would be proud.
Snee coming in with that $5 donation. Thank you so very much. My dad would most definitely never be proud. But someday, I will do something that makes him truly proud. Thank you, Sneeman, for reminding me of my daddy issues. Are those rubber ears under your real ears? Yes. How did you know? Those are skin-colored rubber ears. Tried pixel art, and it's way small, and it's generally not good. Not good since QuasiV doesn't allow us to say our stuff is bad. I like it, Nim. I like it. Is building equals true, and then is building equals false. You need $400 to get 500. Someone needs to donate 420. Dead! Dad! Is it really you?
That Snee guy is totally right. Son, I am so proud. I got a little worried with that Stroopwafels stunt, but now I am sure you are a man.
Dad! Are you really proud of me, Dad? Thank you for that $5, whoever it was. Guys, go get some love in chat for the mysterious Quasi-Dad donator. Thank you so very much. I knew that 3K would be what makes my dad finally proud. I'm either crying or I smell something really bad. Can we get some Bible thumps in chat, please? Can we get some dad Bible thumps in chat? This should be a stream highlight. It should. Way to ruin it, Riddler. Way to ruin it. Bible thrump. Okay, so now our haulers. Thank you so much whoever donated that $5, by the way. I don't know who you are, and I freaking love you. I can only assume it was Snee or Stets or Zoot or one of these other jerks in chat. Ninjas cutting onions? So yeah, we'll do like smoke and an actual animation and all that stuff and smoke and all that crap. But not today. Not today! Also, you know what I'm curious about? Can I do this? What happens if you set your time scale higher than 1? What happens if you set your time scale to 3? Does the game go faster? You like to drag your donations out, Stats? Oh my god, the game does go faster! That's gonna be easy. Because you know what to implement the speed up thing, right? Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay, cool. Alright, let's hire a hauler. There she goes. Picking up her box. Bringing it over. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, it's me. I am also proud of you. That Rocket Fist game you made was fantastic.
What? Wait! First of all, I don't have a brother. Second of all, thanks. I've been waiting for someone to compliment me on Rocket Fist. I worked really hard on that game. It was a year of intense development and a lot of fisting, but I got it released on Steam. So I'm really, really proud to say that. Thank you, your brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. It's 12 a.m. commodity my 70-foot tall giraffe. Sorry, demons, people keep distracting me. But look, we got the game to be sped up. Your brother, thank you so much for that $5 donation. You are amazing. Whoever you are, you damn jerk. If anyone doesn't know, Rocket Fist is a game made by another streamer here on Twitch. So your brother is just trolling. I didn't make Rocket Fist, but I did make Skyhook. But yeah, okay, so we've got building. Now this hauler, like, lonely just stands out here in the cold waiting for another delivery. Look at how sad she looks. Huh. Let's put Woodcock Corporation over here so she gets a box. Dude, this looks so cool! Guys, can we just say how cool this? Oh gosh.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
Radioactive!
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
For the awesome stream and dedication. Keep up to the awesome stuff.
Radioactive, thank you so very much, guys. Can we get some love in chat for a big, swooping, biggest jerk out of nowhere, Radioactive with the $35 donation. That means so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, get the banana costume. There's no rule that says I have to wear the banana costume during the banana donations. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you so very much. Holy crap. I'm hoping that that's to celebrate the fact that we finally have haulers sitting outside lonely and waiting for boxes to be delivered. Because this game's actually looking like a thing. It's actually starting to look like a thing. Thank you so very much, guys. Can we get some love in chat for Radioactive 12? You're an amazing human being. And I hope that you don't die anytime soon. Your love increased. It did. My love is now level 2! Slugboot, what's up, dude? So we actually don't have a way to turn off Twitch things. Oh. Stats, what the hell? What the hell, dude?
Dude, when will people learn this is my spot?
Stats diving in with the 51, dude. That is a lot of money, and you've already donated so much today. Holy crap. Thank you so very much. That biggest jerk should be yours as soon as that updates. It'd be hilarious if it didn't give it to you. Oh my gosh, guys, can we please get some hearts? Let me see all of the hearts for Stets Mando coming in with 51 goddamn sky dollars. Holy shiz. Oh wow, our Twitch thing has kind of lost its mind now because the time scale is so high. Why isn't it giving you biggest jerk? Donation value? There we go. Stats. Goddamn. Thank you very much. Rips out his own heart. Give me your heart, creeper. Give me your heart and then nobody will get hurt. 10 on scam scale equals 1. I jinxed it. I fixed it. I just have to refresh it. Goodness gracious, guys. You're all amazing. And I hate every single one of you. Thank you so very much. Head to bed. See ya, Riddler. I'll see you on Friday. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks for hanging out. PAX is going to be awesome, Stats. I can't wait. I can't wait. So many streamers to meet. So many. God damn.
Come at me, bro.
Radioactive dropping 52 and then says later peeps. Holy crap. Thank you so very much, Radioactive. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for Radioactive and Stets Mando and Zoot and everyone, and your brother and my dad and Sneeman, and you guys are just... God damn. Terry Roboduck, what's up, dude? Wear the banana costume and this can stop. I'm never putting that thing back on, I swear. Radioactive, thank you so very much. I'm not sure if you're still here. You said later, peeps. Thank you so very much. Scooping up. Biggest jerk for you. I'm looking at Simbi. I can't look. Can you give me part of your donations, Creeper? Yes. If you come into my house and wear the banana suit, I will. 100%. That's a mic drop if I've ever seen one. That was. I am got held back. Radioactive. Goddamn. Thank you, dude. It's me, your brother, Chucky. I've been looking for you. My parents said that we were separated at birth. Did you finally find me? It says 87 for biggest jerk. Yeah, so it adds up all the donations the person has done this week. So that's the biggest jerk of the week. Here you have magic contacts to hold your nose on. I do, yeah. So I have magnetic contacts that hold my nose on through very dense magnetic forces. It's cumulative, yeah. It's 1 week cumulative. Oh, snap. Check it out, guys. We've got a bug on our hands. Every time it switches to a new Twitch player, it leaves the highlight underneath the NPC.
Ladies, please. I've been here since before you even heard of this stream.
Sneeman coming in with the 53. Holy shibberies. Thank you so very much, guys. Can we get some love in chat? What have you started, Stutz? And he drops a Steam key with his donation. Creeper, thank you so much. I grew my beard every day. The man that has been here even before it was a stream. That's true. Snee has been here since before it was even called Quasi TV. Oh, Snee, thank you so very much. But Radioactive does still hold the top because it's the donations are cumulative. So Radioactive is the biggest jerk. But Snee Man, holy crap, with the mic drop and a key drop. That's how he does. That's how Snee does. Thank you so very much, you guys. I'm just trying to fix the bug because when you switch through Twitch people, the Twitch controller, when you do this, it doesn't turn off the next active character. I need to fix that. Almost going to... Holy crap, I didn't realize how much that's pushing the TwitchCon goal as well. You guys. And Steve's dropping more keys. Those are Steam keys in chat, by the way. If you ever wanted a free Steam game from Quasi TV, now's your chance, because Sneeman is giving them away. Huh, you guys are making my face hurt right now. And my butt hurts a little bit too, I'm not sure why. It's a little weird. How could you do this to me? Slugboot is back, the sneaky dominator. Slugboot, I think, owns the most sneakies ever dropped in the world. So on click. I think it's because of the player cursor, right? I think it's current selection needs to be on deselected. More hacks. Let's do public void select item, some item. And then basically want to make this our new selection. We just want to do this. Click the item and make that our current selection. So we need to call this in our Twitch controller instead of all of this. So let's say game manager minstance.cursor.select item target. You got 2 games of Simbi? Nice! The question signifies a number. Usually. Wait. Oh, it's... I do have to get the component, okay. So target.item.getComponent on click. You got Tharsis? Nice, Suit! Sneeman got... Snim got Lethal League! Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That is a great game. I freaking love Lethal League. Never Lucky Slark me either. I never get to get Steam keys because I'm always streaming. Like some sort of a jerk. So we need a hauler. And the game's gonna have to tell you stuff too. Like for the prototype, it's gonna have to be like, hey, dummy, you need a hauler to carry these boxes. Or no one's gonna make these boots for you. Lady Radioactive, thank you again so very much for that $87 donation. You are amazing. Thank you. Give more keys. Polly, don't get greedy. There goes the truck. Pooping out crates. Right, and once the booth is there, now people can finally go and sit at it. Notice they ignore the booth if there's no one there. Now normally all this hauling and setup, you'll want to do it before the convention starts. Potato, thank you for the follow. Name cooldown sketch. Yeah, we're about to jump in there right now. About to jump in there right about now. It's cooldown sketch time. If you guys are new to the show, this is the segment where we draw your weird and creepy ideas. Things like Kyogre tickling Godzilla, a giraffe riding a penguin, Quasio cereal, which is a very delicious cereal. I'd highly recommend it. If you want to see me draw your idea, type hashtag draw. I forgot. Hashtag draw followed by your idea in chat. We're going to choose one random person and draw their weird idea. Demons with a 70-foot tall giraffe. Quasi planning a heist. Nice, Bramby. What's up, dude? Quasi drowning in donations. A frog eating human legs. Oh goodness, Ryu. Bone eating a dog. Radioactive donating to Quasi. A banana who is talking to a duck with a pan. Donation war. A Lovecraftian horror getting ice creams with its mom. Pepe at his son's birthday party riding a mechanical camel with a meteor in the background. Who's Pepe? Me like one of your French grills. Quasi in Money Train. Space Invaders invades Minecraft with money raining from the sky. Mini Giraffe playing riding a tortoise. That one thing you mentioned this morning with Kingdom Hearts, Rick and Morty stuff. Thank you, Sneeman. I love you, dude. A dragon taking a poop on the toilet. Oh my gosh, I can't even keep up. Medisim character visiting Convention Tycoon. Internet provider which sells bananas. Mini Giraffe riding a tortoise. Quasi being lifted into the air by a giant prize cloud with a crowd watching in horror. Mewtwo driving in traffic. Harambe coming back. Aw, Chuki. Oh, Pepe's the frog, right? Harambe, no! A South Park inspired battle between the Harambe and Obama. Oh my goodness. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get your ideas in! Quasi flying in the sky riding his beard. Time! And 1 high Tendugo. I guess we're drawing Harambe. This chat has devolved from Watto to Harambe. I guess we're drawing Harambe for 1 high Tendugo. The memes! The memes! All aboard the Harambe train. Well, now I gotta get a picture of Harambe. Pepe will have his day. Draw him with wings. What am I drawing Harambe doing? This makes me sad. Draw a nice dignifying picture of Harambe. And a halo. Should we draw Harambe with King Kai? Should we draw Harambe with on King Kai's planet with Bubbles and Jeffrey? George? I lost my stylus. Oh crap. Oh, now I found it. Riddler, you're back! Welcome back. We couldn't resist having you here. Just in time to watch me draw Harambe. You should draw him climbing a building? He's too tiny to climb a building. Hashtag King Kai if you guys are down with the King Kai idea. Feels Harambe, man. Draw him hanging from the Trump Tower. Aw. Draw Harambe doing a kid Dragon Blast. Okay, what does King Kai's house look like even? Oh, a lot of King Kai. 1 King Kong. "70-foot tall Harambe making dog noises." Damn it, demons. Someday you'll have it, demons. Someday. Fighting a T-Rex in King Kong. Draw him in Saiyan armor like Bubbles? Wait, Bubbles were Saiyan armor? That's interesting. Was Bubbles actually originally one of Frieza's minions? It could be a thing. Draw him part of the DK rep. So, Harambe and King Kai. Drum fighting Goku on King Kai's planet? Oh man. That would be a pretty insane sketch, but that would be, I feel like that would have had to be in the original request. I don't know. That's pretty intense. Harambe versus Goku? Is someone going to submit that next time? See ya, Slugboot. Thanks for hanging out, dude. King Kai kind of looks like a pervert. That weird smile he does all the time. You gotta go, see ya, Le Crook. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And yes, I'm gonna keep calling you Le Crook because it's French and it's awesome. How many sessions do you have per stream, Lettuce? We do one cooldown sketch every stream, at the end of every stream. So we do game dev throughout the stream, and then sometimes we dance and have parties. And then at the end of every stream, we do one cooldown sketch for a random viewer. If you guys want to see all the sketches we've done, check out the art blog and my Instagram. Oh, guess I don't have Instagram command. Check out the art blog, though, where I've posted all of our past sketches. Twitch app, nice, Luck. Good to know. You can watch us draw Super Saiyan Harambe. Random vote thing was made by me? Yeah. It's a, so if anyone's curious how I do my overlay, it's a Unity game running all the time that does all those things like this, and this, and this. Yeah, it does a bunch of stuff. It also does our raids. It also does the laundry.
Is mayonnaise
King Kai.
an instrument?
Pretty sure mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
I'm looking! The raid thing is the best thing, Slack. I've been meaning to make some upgrades to it. Do you guys have any ideas for how we can improve our Pokemon raid battles without actually making 3D Pokemon matches? Draw the contest was so sudden that the vote is the only idea I came up with.
Just do it!
So there's some King Kai action. He has a little beard too, I think. Now let's actually draw Harambe. Drew everything but Harambe. Do you have a pen or do you draw with your mouse? Draw with a pen. It'd be insane if I drew this with a mouse. I'd be super impressed. What's up, Stats?
Enjoy TwitchCon, you jerk capper.
Holy God, Stats Mando. Dude. Dude. Holy thank you so very much. Holy, can we just hearts and dude, just hearts, just spam hearts. If you got hearts, if you got the bearded hearts, if you got regular hearts, just spam. I don't even know what to say to you, man. I don't even know what to say to you. You come in here, you subscribe like some kind of a jerk, you talk and chat and then do donation wars, and you already ripped out your heart, Creeper. I get it now why you keep saying that. I didn't understand before. Stats, thank you so freaking very much. Holy shiz. Banana Orion, get out of here! Get out of here, you banana propagandists! Get out of here! Polly, thank you. Yeah, if you don't have the bearded love, just, regular hearts, it's all good. Just, we need to show Stats some love because that is a lot of money, dude. Thank you so very much. Demolishing the TwitchCon goal. Just obliterating it, shattering it, stroop waffling it, harambeing it. Oh, that's actually terrible. I shouldn't have said that. You have no heart. I destroyed it because I fear love for you. Ryu, I'll show you how to love again. I'll teach you. When we meet in person, I'll teach you how to love again. Yo, Stats the banana. I don't think Stats is cruel enough to want me to put on the banana. The banana is unusual punishment. It's cruel and unusual punishment. Is that what you guys want? You want to punish me? But Stats, thank you. I don't even know. I don't even know how to put this into human words. So I'm going to speak to you in Martian. Zeepop, doopop, zippity doop. You're drawing Harambe, gorilla, banana. Gorillas are gorillas that into bananas? Are gorillas really that into bananas? You should make a currency system where you get quasi coins for every 5 minutes you watch. You get 2 quasi coins, and there can be different ranks. We do have one, Riddler. Yeah, check out quasi coins. I don't do ranks because I feel like ranks make it too tiered because you only get ranks if you've been here for a long time, so it sucks to join and not have ranks. But yeah, I have 595 hours. That's impressive. Jeffy said 1K and donate and put banana costume in the description. Damn it, Jeffy! Don't you do it! No! Starts the banana chant. I'm episode 30 of Dragon Ball for those who wonder. Nice, Yellow Dragon! Right, you started it! Zip bop, doop bop, doop doop dip bop. Beautiful quote. Can a mod make it a quote? No mods around. We're all alone out here in the wild, Simbi. We need a banana costume? Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's the deal. Here's the banana deal. If 12... No. 12 is too easy. If 20 people put the yay emote in chat, I will put on the banana suit until I finish the Harambe sketch. If 12 people put the yay emote in chat. 12 different people. Let's draw Harambe. I gotta go fast so I can actually... If I finish the sketch before you guys do the emotes, then I don't have to do it. So let's do this. The yay emote? Ah, shit. I should have looked at the viewer count before I did this. Ah, crap. I didn't even check the viewer count. This was a skewed value. This is a skewed value. This is not even like... Oh, god damn it. Probably should have checked the viewer count before. I hate all of you! I hate every single one of you. Now our green screen is broken because our white balance is broken. Why in the name of all things banana did I ever let you guys buy me this? Why? Why would I do that? That was just, it was a foolish decision to begin with. Let your viewers buy, oh. It's not bad. Banana Quasi is smexy Quasi? I like it. What do you think, guys? Do I look good in my banana suit? I think a lot of the newer viewers, you guys probably haven't experienced the banana action. Let me fix this here. Just get my beard fixed in a banana. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's get back to work, yeah? Yeah, we met the goal, Snee. We met the goal. My beard is invisible? I think I fixed it now, right? Should be good now. So what are you doing with your life again, son? Quasi Mom, hello! Oh, I can't even hear you guys. How does this work? I used to put it underneath and it gets really hot when I do this. What if we do it overhead like this? I don't hear anything. There we go. Harambe is waiting? You're taking stroopwafels to the convention, right? What do you mean, Snee? You're a banana version, Chuki? Well, now. I look appealing, Creeper. Stats, you'll put it on the Discord? Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I hear you? My ears are on top of my banana. That's how. Oh, wrong thing. Sean! The banana sub is real! The banana sub! Sean is crazy! Welcome to the Jerk Squad! I always knew you were a terrible person, but now it's for sure. Thank you so very much. Welcome. Please come join us on Discord where you can hang out with me and all the other jerks 24 hours a day. And now you can drop crazy emotes like the Bearded Love, the Quasi-O, your BRB. Thanks, Creeper. I always forget about that. Costume equals subs. Apparently costume equals subs. Hope no one slips on Quasi. Thanks, Ryu. Hashtag banana. Sean, thank you so very much for supporting the stream. You are amazing. Welcome to the family. I lost my stylus again, so I guess it's over. Cancel the stream. Cancel the stream. Why is there a banana where Quasi's supposed to be? I ate Quasi. I'm a banana who devoured Quasi. We've gotten so far in the game. Yellow Dragon, we have, yeah. For anyone who hasn't seen, we've made quite a bit of progress on Convention Tycoon today. When you get the nation goal, Eberl? Yeah, it happened. Thanks to a bunch of really, really terrible people who hang out in this show. It happened. It really did. Snee, thanks for the bits. More pennies. Take the rest of my pennies. Thanks so much. So guys, check out what we have now. So now when you build a booth, there's no booth there. You need to hire a hauler whose job it is to pick up crates from the truck and deliver it to the booth. There he goes. There he goes. He's going. Is this even my final form stats? Oh ho ho. This is only my imperfect form. And it takes him 4 seconds and he builds the booth. This is my imperfect haulers haul. They do. The haulers finally haul. This is only my imperfect banana form. Hold on a second. Oh. Why can't I hear anything? Did we finish the entire Witcher 3 soundtrack? Oh no. My headset just died. There we go. Someone buy him a pineapple suit? Please, no. No more fruit suits. No more fruit suits. This banana suit has single-handedly ruined my life. Harambe's waiting. I'm sorry, Jeffy. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. Let's do it. Let's draw some Harambe. Quasi hates the banana, yet he still gives in a prolongs the time wearing it. Look, man. I'm just trying to make you guys happy. Did somebody throw a waffle suit into chat? Earlier they did, but it was like $100-something. Ain't no one buying a waffle suit. Think he looks better as a strawberry. Aw, thanks, Minik. I think so too. I make a really cute strawberry. Not a Simbi!
Hashtag Makekazi wear banana at Twitchcon Caparos.
Not a Simbi, thank you so much for that $1, guys. Can we get some love and chat for Not a Simbi? Make Quasi wear banana at TwitchCon Caparaz. Don't be crazy. What about not going TwitchCon and spending the $5 on a new fancy costume? That is pretty tempting. I like that. Oh no.
I changed my mind.
Quasi Dad, are you not proud anymore? Is Quasi Dad not proud? Oh no. No. My dad was finally proud of me. And now he's not proud. Thank you so much for that $1, Quasi Dad. Can we get some love in chat, guys? Dorito suit? This stream has been brought to you by
I still love you, son.
Mom, you still love me. I'm so glad. Quasi Mom, thank you. Thank you for that $1. 3K followers. Yeah, Brammy, it's just been an absolute insane day. 5 subs, 3K followers, just TwitchCon donation goal blown out of the water. I'm wearing a banana suit. We're drawing Harambe. This today doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. And haulers finally haul in Convention Tycoon. The progress is real. The game is becoming real. Harambe is taking form. I know, I'm having a hard time. I really want to capture his essence, you know? I don't want to screw him up. Or her? Is Harambe a male or a female? I don't see any genitalia. So much love, stats. You guys literally have blown me away. I cannot imagine there's a better just group of jerks in the world who would band together and be as awesome as we are here on Quasi TV. Sounds like a regular Quasi stream. First of all, he's way too big. Up your nation goal by $300 and you can get a Vive. Yeah. I'd rather go to TwitchCon than get a Vive. Wonder what the stream like would have been like if I didn't start late. That's interesting, right? That's a really good point. I think I should just start late from... I'm drawing at the wrong angle. Just start late all the time from now on. We want to capture his essence. I love you so much right now. Thanks, Chuki. Because I don't want to make him just look... I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Probably because I'm wearing this goddamn banana suit. You learn how to use a Macula Dragon? It's not too hard. Brother!
I'm starting to think I'm not her underscore brother. Kappa.
Brother with $1. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get some love in chat for mom, dad, and brother? My entire family coming out to show us some love. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry thinking not my brother either. You're starting to look a lot like somebody in chat. Thank you so very much for that donation. Can we get a quasi grandma? I need to see a gorilla from the side. Make Quasi wear banana at TwitchCon. Right, gorillas don't stand up. I forgot they stand on all fours, essentially. Those good donations made me become like even more creeper. I'm so glad. Thank you and welcome. Really, really glad to have you here. Quasi losing his whole family over the banana suit. At least he still has us. I do. I do. Who needs a family when you got a family of jerks? Gorilla's forearms are really weird. Harambe stood up for what's right. This is true. How do they go like on their knuckles, right? Bananas out for Harambe. You better believe it, demons. Grown man in a banana suit. Demons doesn't. Oh, god damn it. Just got a banana suit doesn't mean I can't comment on the standard practices of gorillas. Alright, I don't see a gorilla brave enough to don a banana suit. But I bet if there was one, it would have been Harambe. I think I was a gorilla, I'd be thrilled about a banana drawing me. This is for you, Harambe. I think if... Oh, it already... There she is!
That hip-looking young man Stetsmando wanted me to say hello.
Quasi Grandma and definitely not Stutzmando, thank you so much for that $1. I haven't seen you in so long, Grandma. How are you doing? Hope everything is well. How is the afterlife? Is it treating you okay? Have you met Elvis yet? Is he there? Who wants to make a game about bananas? No, Creeper! No! Make it the official Quasi TV game. That would be pretty awesome, actually. But you need the person's permission if you wanted to draw them. Time to contact the dead. That's true. I made a special request for Harambe. Ask her how Harambe is doing. That's true, Grandma. How is Harambe? Is he up there in hell with you? I'm just kidding. My grandma's not even... My grandma's still alive. She ain't dead. Not yet. Why not make a Harambe booth with bananas and King Kai? Wait, what? A booth? Oh, you mean in Convention Tycoon. Hell yeah. Do you think anyone will use the Dragon Balls to revive Harambe? Oh. There's like trees on his house, right? That looks ugly. There's like no clouds in the afterlife. We need to res him to fight the Legion. Of course, Gregory loves Harambe. As all people should. Is Harambe Alliance or Horde? He's obviously Alliance. And then one last character. Harambe is for sure hard. He was dating Sylvanas. Phantom or Phaeton Potato, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Donation from a ghost.
They gave me my own planet up here. They said it would be like Planet of the Apes, but it isn't. Your banana suit looks tasty though.
Harambe, thank you for the $1. Don't forget the halos, Jeffy. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot. Harambe, you beautiful soul. Thank you so much for that $1. We will never forget, my friend. That was an awesome donation message. It's particularly awesome when you hear the Twitch alerts read it out to you. You got a game idea, Phantom Potato? What is it? What is it? What is it? If you want to share. You don't have to share. But I'd love to know. Is it dead gorillas on King Kai's planet, Tycoon? What's up, www? See what wearing the banana costume brings? It brings nothing but chaos and anarchy. And if anything, 3 to 12 unfollows. And our man Bubbles is a little in love. More base for streamers. The base idea works. We'll share. Awesome. Looking forward to it, Potato. Can't wait to hear what it is. Is King Kai where Kai's name comes from? What Kai? The Kais are like a group of people. There's King Kai and Supreme Kai and Elder Kai, I think. Help? Zoot, what's wrong? I'm giving the Unreal Engine about the Purge. Something simple but crazy. Ooh, interesting. Oh, thanks, Chuki. Alright, did I miss anything on these guys? Gregory has a bigger abdomen. Do you think that there are too many Quasis? Quasi-clone? What are you doing here? I thought we got rid of you in the river. I think I'll stream, so I'll maybe go. Alright, see ya, Polly. Have a good stream, dude. 2 to 12 unfollows, but 5 subs. True stats. True. Alright, guys. That is Harambe hanging out with King Kai, Bubbles, and Gregory. King Kai still has a halo because Goku's too lazy to revive him. That's true. Well, this takes place before Dragon Ball Z. Harambe was the first person King Kai ever trained. Common knowledge. Can you post your bad version type road deck? Hell yeah. If anybody took part in the cooldown sketch, please share. Please share. Quasi's gonna take over the stream. All right, you can have it. It's all yours, man. It's cool. Do you want the banana suit? Because you got to wear it if you're gonna stream here. Approved. Great drawing. Thanks. Thanks. Hit and go. Hit and ugo. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Look at 10 Roboduck sketch. That was awesome. That was cool. Harambe doing the Kamehameha on King Kai's planet. This is great, dude. Awesome job. Awesome job. And you got the halo, and he looks like he's gonna eat everyone. That is freaking awesome. Guys, we got so much done on the game today. We finally have booth building. So when you put booth down and you hire a hauler, the hauler will actually go get deliveries from the truck and take them to the booth. Next time we're going to work on actually being able to hire haulers, because right now we're hiring haulers using a keyboard shortcut, so we need an actual window where we can actually hire them. My beard is sparkling. It's the magic of the banana. Raid message, ain't no holla back girl. I love it, demons. Already ready for that raid. Already ready. I love that message. So yeah, next stream we're going to work on actually hiring employees, security guards, haulers, volunteers, and then having them actually appear on screen. And then probably actually having them appear off screen and walking on screen, something like that. We'll figure that out. Because right now the characters just appear at the front door, which is kind of annoying. But, we have to make that go away as well. We really are getting there, guys. We really are making some progress on Convention Tycoon. But let's get ready for an old-fashioned raid. Quasi-Clone, thank you for the follow. Guys, I don't even know what to say about today. Absolute insanity. So many new follows. Welcome, guys, to the show. So many new subscribers. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. So many just madness donators. You guys just blew me away with all of the love and hype today, and everyone hanging out in chat. Chat was just moving so crazy fast. There's so much to keep up with. So much going on. You guys are just absolutely amazing. Let's see who is hanging out on Game Dev. Game Dev. Ooh, yeah, this guy is streaming. Let's head over here. All right. So, we are going to be raiding another awesome Game Dev streamer. And our raid message is going to be, oh, where'd it go? Ain't no holla back girl. So I want you guys to head over to Devin's channel and spam his chat with Ain't No Holla Back Girl. Show him lots of love. Let's go see what he's working on. He's making some stream overlay stuff. Maybe we could steal some of his ideas. Let's go hang out with Devin and see what's going on. Until then, I'm going to go take off this banana suit, and I'll see you guys on Friday. We're going to continue Convention Tycoon. I'll see you guys then. Bye. Bye. Thank you. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. My eyes hurt.